And welcome to my channel. It's fine, Dylan. How's everyone doing? Sorry, I didn't realize that I was late. So let's just talk about it. I fell down and I hit the concrete and I need to slow it down. Here's the weird thing. Hi, Bruce and Dennis and Gina and Jen and more intuitive me. Bumbleboy Mom, hello and welcome. Hi, Painted Pony, Kirsten. Sorry, everyone, that I'm late. Hi. So glad you're all here, and thanks for being here. Hi, W. Miriam. And hello, Dylan.
Oh, hand me that pen. No.
The pen?
I like the pen.
I like that pen, too. Hi, Leanne. So here's what happened. I realized...
Bruce and Jen B.
Okay, let's start from the beginning. I went into the backyard. I don't now know and cannot remember why I went to the backyard, but I did like a 360 and I started coming back towards the house. I was in my pajamas. My legs were going. And my one foot got caught in, hi Patty, my one foot got caught in my other pajama pant leg. As I was in the forward moving motion, and next thing I knew, I'm on the ground, my face hit the concrete and my whole body jolted and it scared the crap out of me. I jumped up, ran inside, put some ice, well, it was a bag of frozen cherries because I couldn't find my ice pack. And almost went to the hospital because the kids were really freaking out. I feel so blessed though, you guys. So look, I found out yesterday, oh, my arm is sore. Well, I hit my shoulder too. So like my whole body force landed on my shoulder, my cheekbone, and right here. And guess what happened right here, which I found out yesterday? I was wearing this necklace and it was all tangled up to the side and I'm trying to pull the pendant down and it's stuck on the chain. Well, yeah, it's stuck on the chain because that whole side, that whole bail right here, or yeah, the bail got smashed into the chain. And if you see the stone here, it's completely annihilated at the bottom. It took the blunt force, and so guess what? Bam. I was trying to figure out what was this. Yeah. So had I not hit this, Lord knows what would have happened to my face, because as you can see right there, my tooth almost went through my lip. I almost pierced my lip, but things could have been way worse. That's all I can say. So I feel pretty blessed. I feel pretty blessed that my teeth are okay. I'm not black and blue. You guys, I have nothing on this. I put a little makeup around it, but I have nothing on this. And it's just red and scraped. It's not black and blue. What? I don't understand. This is pretty gnarly because that like really cut into my cheek. I was protected, Diane. I believe that. I don't even want to cry. Hi, Linda. Yeah, I thought about it. Like, man, what if I'd have blacked out and no one would have found me out in the backyard for God knows how long? And it made me realize how fragile I am and that we need to slow down. You know, I'm not in a hurry. And it was a harsh wake-up call that, my God. And I was at Thelma's last night and she had 25 people there. And they were all women. Do you know how many other ladies said that they had fallen down? Thanks. Hi, Mama T. Mama T. Hi, T. Yeah, like I couldn't believe almost every woman in there had said that they had fallen at least once. And that was my first time falling like that. I've tripped a few times, but I always catch myself, but that I just feel really, really blessed that I'm here today and I'm not black and blue. Um, yeah, I guess after 50, your balance just kind of goes. So, yeah, be careful, everyone. Nothing is worth this happening. Just take it slow. You've fallen 3 times, Jen. It's very scary. And Jen, can I say, you have the most beautiful eyes I've ever seen. My gosh. They're see-through. Hi, Kirsten. Hi, Leanne and Leonore and Diane. And welcome in, everyone. Leslie and Katie and Bruce and Dennis and Rhonda and Painted Pony, Linda Clancy, W. Miriam. Thank you, everyone. I really appreciate you guys being here. Thank you so much. Oh, you're very welcome. That was cool. Yeah, today, just today alone, I hit the live button and I found a bunch of new channels that I've never seen before. Hi, Sally. Hi, Nancy. Welcome in, everyone. So Dylan wants to start it off right away. Be sure and hit that thumbs up on your way in. It really helps the channel. It helps others know that we're here and we're going to have a little party. Despite my brawl bar room look. Hi, White Feather. Welcome in. And thank you, Leonore. You're awesome. You fell out of my husband's pickup truck. Oh my gosh.
Ouch.
3 foot left. Oh man.
Yeah, 3 foot to the left. I'm sure.
Yeah. I landed on, my hands are not cut up, but my wrists were really sore. And other than that, I couldn't find any other marks anywhere. I just knew my arm was really sore. And then I looked and it was like, good gosh. I mean, yeah. Hi, Nicola. Yeah, I know, me too. Dylan said, let's pick a number between 1 and 50 and go. And first one to get that number right.
Katie, the bar fight necklace. That's funny.
Yeah. Crazy necklace. I'm really happy though that's fixable too, And I'm really happy that chain didn't snap. That was the 14 karat gold chain that I found a couple of weeks ago at an estate sale. Oh, I didn't see it yet, Dylan.
I got it.
You got it. There it is. More intuitive me. Congratulations. You won free shipping on your first purchase. Oh, you're writing that down?
I am your helper today.
Dylan is my helper today. Thank you. Another thing I felt really blessed about, I was on the phone with OG Doug, Vintage Boutique Cali the other day. Please hit the thumbs up, you guys. There's only 28 thumbs up and 73 people here. Hit that thumbs up. I told Doug, Vintage Boutique Cali, hi, Urban Fairy. I was like, I'm glad Doug wasn't around me when this happened. Because how many people would think Doug hit me?
Oh my God.
Well, you see a woman out when you're out and about and you see a black eye or something and you immediately think, oh, I wonder who hit her. Hi, truly vintage alien.
I don't know if everyone thinks that.
Well, that's what Doug said. He goes, I wouldn't have thought that, but that's straight where my brain goes. I don't know why. Yeah. Hi, Vanessa. Look, Vanessa. No makeup on it, and it's not purple. It's just red. And it was, yeah. That might leave a little scar right
Only
there.
when they say they walked into the cupboard.
Right. Uh-huh. I fell down. Sure you did. Yeah, I don't know.
No.
Oh, Amber. I'm going to start with this, you guys. So I'm going to ask that everyone please bid responsibly. If you haven't registered, it is imperative that you register with me because that's the only way I can send you an invoice. If I don't have your info, I can't send you an invoice. And I hate bothering others, other YouTubers who have channels. But I do reach out on occasion to a couple of people and I'll ask, do you have so-and-so's info? But it's really not their responsibility to give me that information. So if you are here tonight and you're new to my channel and you have not registered, please register at myjewelryaddiction55@gmail.com.
Send out invoices.
I have not sent out invoices. I'm going to do combined.
There we go. There's the answer to your question, intuitive.
Yeah, I haven't. Were you here the other day? I think you were, and yeah,
she said she registered, but didn't
thank
get
you.
it.
Yeah, I haven't. And that's another thing. Yeah, I was going to do a pop up yesterday, but when I decided to go pop up, Karen Vintage Montreal was live, and I think it was only her second live. I didn't know she was on, so I just kind of tapped out. I was going to do it, but I thought, no, I'm going to sit here and watch Karen, and that was a lot of fun. So. Yeah, and please bid responsibly. I know things happen, but communication is key. And yeah, I had a recent situation, and we're starting off with this piece here from that recent situation. I sold this 2 weeks ago. And hi, Joshy boy. Hi, Francis. I did sell this 2 weeks ago. It sold for $130.
Francis.
2 or 3 or 5 ladies bid this up.
You must have just missed the whole shebang about it. Mama tripped the other day and landed on her necklace and on the concrete, so.
Yeah, I fell on, smacked myself in the concrete. Anyhow, I have no idea what I started it for or what. It is opal and onyx inlay. It's solid. I don't know what else to tell you about this piece. It sold for $130. I'm doing a starting bid of $50. It's sterling silver. There's a sterling chain on there. And yeah, sadly, I understand circumstances happen. But yeah, now I need to get it gone. Linda says, I remember. Yeah, so if there's, hi, Auntie Lorraine. I meant to call you because I'm okay. I'll call you tomorrow. And I don't see anyone else coming in. And, I probably started it at 75. I don't know, but it's got to go. So going once to Patty Kent, going twice to Patty Kent, and 3 times and sold. Thank you and congrats, Patty. I think I didn't see anyone else come in. Me too, Auntie Lorraine. It could have been way worse. But the saddest part, Auntie Lorraine, I bawled like a little girl the next day on July 5th when talking to my friend Doug, Vintage Boutique Cali, because oh, you're welcome, Patty. Because I realized I'm a lot more fragile than I think I am. I feel like I'm invincible. I feel like I'm 20 years old on the inside. But when I took a picture of this, because in the mirror, it looks horrible in the bathroom lighting. Hi, Shell Bell. But I was taking pictures and zooming in, and I'm like, but when I looked at the pictures that I took, I was like, wow.
Yeah, Francis,
I looked just like my mom.
We were scared that was, what was happening. The way she came in, she was holding her whole right or left side of her face.
All I knew is that my face hit the concrete and I was freaking out.
Yeah,
so yeah, I almost had a panic attack. I got dizzy.
I had to get her to take her hands off her face to see what was even happening, and then
and thank God I didn't black out.
Yeah, we were panicking because she was dizzy and nauseous, so we were like, she might have a concussion.
I was in shock.
And yeah, she was just shocked.
I was in shock. I had to jump in the cold shower to come out of the shock I was in because it scared the crap out of me. I don't know how else to put it. These are sterling silver.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, Patty. These are opal glass, and these are sterling silver little lever backs. Yeah, it's so scary to fall. Yeah. Oh, Bruce and Dennis.
Aw.
I love you. Thank you. Me too. I'm so, I'm, I feel blessed. I mean, as weird as it sounds, like I just feel like super blessed that no broken bones, no broken teeth, not even a black eye.
Right? White feather. She had to fight with the concrete and she won.
I did. I won that fight. I mean, I think I totally won that fight. Oh, yeah. See, and I could have done that. Had that pendant not been right here, my teeth might have been gone. Who knows? I mean, I just.
Painted. She was so in shock and dazed from what happened, she was gonna jump in the shower wearing the same baggy PJs. And I had to stop her. I was like, Mom, are you really
I just
gonna do
needed to
that
get
again?
in the cold shower to get out of the shock I was in. You know what I mean?
I had to make her realize that she might trip again.
Oh, gosh. Auntie Lorraine. Oh, my gosh.
I know it sucks to say, but do you have like life alert or anything in case that happens? Like a little bracelet?
Yeah, you should definitely think about that. These are $10. They're sterling or 12. I'm sorry. Well, let's just change it. I said 10. Let's make them 10. They are sterling. They're marked here, 925. They've got that. What's that glass called again? Tiger's eye glass. No, cat's eye.
Or like
and
the
opal
Apple
glass.
Watch. Intuitive said the Apple Watch sends an alert when you fall.
Oh.
Yeah, and you could always make phone calls from the Apple Watch too, which is really nice.
$10. Opalite. Yeah, girl. Opalite. I call them opal glass. Opalite is pretty much glass. Some people call it opaline, opalite. It's glass. Nobody wants them for $10. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to build a bag for the rejects. Boop. They're going in there. And I'm going to start off just with some small things because that's what I want to do. And I did have my little earring stand, Dylan.
I don't see it.
Oh, choose peace, love, and happiness. That's my favorite quote ever. So they're sold to you. Oh, Linda Bonnie.
There might be a lag.
There must be a lag. Linda, I would be looking for 11 or better. And I'm going to pull them right back out of that bag. And I'm not sure if either one of you have registered, but if you haven't, my email is pinned to the top of the chat, myjewelryaddiction55@gmail.com.
Hi, April.
Please shoot me an email. Hi, April. Shoot me an email. And hello, everyone. If I've missed anyone coming in, Jesse, I don't know if I said hi, Jennifer. Read Jen's message. Mama T. I put my notice in the hospital, yes, and I will start seeing me more in August on YouTube. Her last day will be August 8th at the hospital. I'm excited to see you all see more of you. And Jen's going to start doing her shows. She's going to pick up a second sale, probably in after she's done there at the hospital. She's going to do Sundays before me, she had said. So, yeah, that's exciting. All right, I see choose happiness. We'll call you choose happiness at 11, looking for 12 or an out. Or we can call it once, twice, 3 times. And if no more bids, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, sold. Here you go. Thank you. These are super fun. Do you see my earring stand around here? Oh, here's one. I got more than one.
Yeah, we're all happy she's okay.
Me too. Me too. Yeah. But yeah, quite a wake-up call for me, Miss Invincible lady. I'm not. Linda Bunny, please refresh. You're in a super lag there, and they've already been called sold. So you need to refresh. And hi, Dana. If I didn't see you come in, hello and welcome in. I believe these are like a Lee Sands type thing. They're made with, well, it looks like some kind of spiny oyster, mother of pearl, and whatever little slices of stone is there. They kind of look like Lee Sands. I have no clue. I don't think that's silver or anything, but I thought they were super cool. I love them, and they're $12 if anyone wants them. We're just going to start off slow and steady with some little things. I do too, and I love that sunset. I think that is so pretty. Uh-oh, that doesn't really go with what I'm wearing. Ember says, I like it. Right? I thought I'd have a whole black eye, but you know what I did? I iced for a very long time, and then I put Neosporin on, the triple antibiotic ointment, and then I put lavender oil. And that helps to relax all the vessels. If you didn't know, essential oil. Yeah, so I did put a little bit around my eye here. I mean, I stayed away from under my eye. Like this part, but yeah, I think it really helped. I've used it many times for, my brothers used to call me Bruiser.
Yeah, they are light, Dana.
And those are pretty lightweight. My dad called me Tank when I was a little girl. I'm real heavy on, I can't wear fragile jewelry. And guess what? I put these back on. I took the other necklace off. I'm keeping it simple from now on. Like, I don't want to hurt myself, and I need a whole lot of Jesus and God in my life, so I'm just gonna keep that on, and that's it.
I think we're calling those sold.
Hey, Christy, welcome in. Sold. So yeah, meow. Hello, Athena.
Oh.
This is just a little brooch. I don't even know where it came from. Hi, Carrie. Welcome in.
That's Athena.
Oh, that's Athena. That is Athena. Hi, Priscilla. Nope, that's not Doug, Priscilla. That's my son, Dylan. I'm at home right now.
It is I.
I am home at the
Sunray
moment.
is in first at 10, looking for 11.
Hi, Sunray.
Is at 11, looking for 12.
Welcome in.
It's okay, Priscilla.
Yeah.
You get mistaken a lot. Just because we're a voice in the background.
103 people here. Thanks, everyone, for being here. I sure appreciate you all. And I only see half of you hit that thumbs up.
Sunray's at 12, looking for 13.
Hit that thumbs up, please, on your way in.
Hi, Dana.
Hi, Divine. Welcome in.
Intuitive is out.
Okay.
Sunray at 12, going once.
Thank you, Sunray, and welcome in. And hi, Lisa Ross.
Sunray at 12.
Hello,
going
everyone.
twice.
If I've missed you, hello and welcome in. I'm really just feel blessed and honored that you're all here tonight. Thank you, thank you. Look at all the YouTubers up in the house. Wow.
3 times and sold to Sunray.
Thanks for sharing the love, everyone. And we're gonna call that sorry, everyone. That one's sold. This was another thing that sold. This person never registered. I just opened up a box in there that was ready to ship, and yeah, had to scratch their name out, put them on the naughty list. I sold this a couple weeks ago, and that person never registered. If you haven't received an invoice from me after 2 days, that means that I don't have your info. And if you're concerned with that, rather than reach out to someone else, reach out to me. My email is in the description box underneath my homepage at my YouTube channel. Hi, Desiree. Welcome in. So yeah, it's really important that you guys register with me. Otherwise, I can't send you an invoice. This would be one of those things right here. And yeah, I think this one is 1928, and I don't know what I sold it for before, but guess what? It's $10 now.
Sorry, Aldine, she was big.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm a little irritated by that whole situation.
She's feeling better after.
I'm feeling
everything.
great. Thank you. I'm feeling pretty blessed that I'm walking and talking and I'm not black and blue.
Yeah, so we have you at 10, looking for 11 or better.
So yeah, if you haven't received an email from me, it's because I don't have your info. And as with every channel out there, you kind of got to register to play along.
All right, I see nothing.
Nancy, going once, going twice. Yeah, we just need to vent sometimes. Yeah, I went in there to grab a couple of things that I had to cancel an invoice. I had to pull, there's a couple boxes up there that didn't have names, or they have names, but I don't have their information. So it takes me time and material, which costs me money, that I have to put these things together so I can ship them out, because I am running a small business here. Hi, Deborah. So I do take it seriously. Yeah, I'm not here to play games. This is my one and only source of income. It's how I pay my bills. And I spend a lot of money each week on beautiful things. A lot of you can't find these things in your areas. And, or you live in rural areas, you don't have thrift stores and that sort of thing. So it's really important that we all take this seriously. I'm not here for fun and games. So,
well, we're here for fun. But
I am here for fun and games, but yeah, ultimately it's a business.
Yeah.
I'm running a business. I literally had to pull a permit to run a business out of my home. So, yeah. Yeah, it's very disrespectful to come and try to play. And anyways, I do set it for subscriber only mode, yada yada. Why are we here? What are we doing? Did I write sold? It's sold. Who cares? We're moving on.
Sold.
We're moving on. How about this? I just found this amongst my silver things. I pulled them in here. I never got around to selling it, but this is like a tie tack or lapel pin. It is sterling silver, and that's the most beautiful piece of
Is
turquoise.
this a money clip?
Let me see. Yeah, you can have it. It is. And I'm going to do this for, oh, geez. How about $20? That's a beautiful little lapel pin. I don't know what kind of turquoise that is, but the color is phenomenal. Patty likes it. I mean,
Or how about
you put it in your hat.
this is what I sell for the break.
Fine.
I don't know. It looks cool,
It is cool.
but I'm not going to use it.
I think Patty gets that one. Oh, there goes my ring holder.
That's how that was.
Yeah. All right. I feel like I'm bored with these things now. I'm going to step it up a bit. Let's step it up a notch.
Sold real quick.
Oh, sold. Hi, Janet Paul. You have fallen. Oh, everyone, please be slow. My friend Darla slipped and fell getting out of the shower and broke her nose. She woke up in a puddle of blood. She passed out, woke up in a puddle of her own blood, and
Yikes.
broke her nose, and her eyes were black and blue. Just a slip. Thank God she's okay. So these are, I think, Anne King. They're great. I would take a polishing cloth to these because they're pretty fantastic. Yeah, Anne King. I did look them up. They're pretty pricey jewelry. It's got a nice signature in there. They're very tarnished, and that is a pearl. So you don't want to dip these. But this is a really, really cool earring, and they came on this card. I just bought these last week or earlier this week. I don't know. I didn't do a lot of shopping. And then I haven't left the house since Friday. And I just was like, yeah, I don't think I'm going to go out. I think I'm going to take it easy. I took a nap yesterday. I took a nap today. I'm trying to get some resting and healing. And thank you to whoever suggested I sleep at a elevated. Hi, Virginia. So the blood doesn't, because I did. Oh, Janet, 25. What was that for? Not sure.
I'm not sure. Nothing's been up for 25.
So anywho, these just need like maybe a little polish on them, but they're pretty fabulous. And I'll do these at $26. $26. And I'm sure they would look way better polished up. Patty likes them. Cool, Patty. Thank you. Yeah, you might want to refresh. Who is that?
Janet.
Me too. Thank you, Suzanne. Yeah, Suzanne. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, I appreciate all of you. Period. And thanks everyone for being here. So, yeah, I'm really happy to be here right now in front of the camera and not like all. Even if I was black and blue, I was still going to get in front of the camera and do this because it's real life, you know? What can I say? Shit happens. It happens to all of us, you know? I don't know what else to say. And thank you, God, that I'm okay and that I have no broken bones or any of that stuff. These are sterling silver orchids, and they're just post-back earrings. They are post-back earrings, and I thought they had some, yeah, they did have some information in that box. Thank you, Linda. It's completely amazing. I was telling everyone already I was bruised because I figured I'd be bruised. And this morning, my poor pillowcase. So I had ointment on when I went to sleep and I tried to sleep on my back. I'm not a back sleeper. I woke up, there was ointment all over my pillow. My face was dry and it was all scabbed up, you know. And when I took a shower, I washed my face real gently with a really soft washcloth, almost like a baby washcloth. And when I got out of the shower and looked in the mirror, I was like, oh my God, because it looked dark because of the scabbing. It all had come off and it was all like fresh pink skin. And I was like, wow, no purple? What? Insane. These are cool. I'm gonna do these for $28. These are nice. Look at the size of these. Let me show you this side. Oh no, Carrie. Well, I hope you feel better too. I didn't see what had happened. It's hard to keep up. Hi, Becky. Thank you. And I need to make sure my chat filter that I'm in all messages because I was not. Nobody wants these for 28. How about we go 26? Should I take one off of here and show you what it looks like on or the actual size? Pretty. 26. I am healing beautifully, and I feel pretty blessed for that. Good night, Catherine. And thank you. Thank you so much. All right. We're going to go $22. How about that? Nobody likes these? I might keep them. I think they're gorgeous. Virginia. Oh, no. I'm not seeing these chats. I mean, it's going by so fast. Suzanne, I see you. Oh, no, White Feather. I see you first, and then Priscilla, and then Suzanne. So I do see White Feather first. So 22, I'd be looking for 24 if anyone else. Virginia, prayers to you and everyone else. Everyone else who needs a prayer. I think most of us do these days. Priscilla is right back.
24.
Thank you, Priscilla.
Looking for 26 or better.
Look at the details on those. I think they're beautiful. It reminds me of a couple of rings that I have seen and love, and Thelma Thrift owns one that's got like it's almost like a blue chalcedony maybe, and then it's got the most beautiful flower, and I think she found it in a jewelry jar. And Vanessa Heron was wearing something just like this the other day on her finger as well, or it was a flower ring, and she said she can't wear it very often. I see Priscilla at 24, and White Feather says out. Oh, Virginia, yes, that's right. I got your email, Virginia. Yeah, lots of prayers to you, and I'm glad you're home. I'm so happy you're home. Yeah, hit that thumbs up. And we get 5 more, 75 thumbs up. I will do another giveaway.
Are we calling it to Priscilla? Suzanne
out? Out to Priscilla. White Feather said. Priscilla was at 24. Oh, Suzanne, are you coming back?
Otherwise, we can call it once to Priscilla.
I'm sorry if Suzanne's out. Okay, thanks. And sold. I'm going to do these now. These are sterling silver, and they seem pretty lightweight for a half hoop. I don't think they're solid because they feel lightweight. $22 on these. They could probably just use a quick, a quick little shine up. Quick little shiner. Sunray, I see you first at 22.
I'll be looking for a 24.
Good, Virginia. Yeah, I took an 800 milligram ibuprofen right away also. That's one thing I did do. I was like, boom, I'm taking a pill right now because I know later my face is going to be like...
Suzanne's back at 24.
Boom, boom.
I'm looking for 26.
But it didn't.
Sunray is out.
Okay, Suzanne, 24. Sold to you. Thank you so much, ladies. And how about a ring? This is just costume jewelry, or at least I was told it is. I didn't test it, but the stone in that ring is fantastic. It's a size 7. Yeah, size 7. I mean, I could probably get it on my 7.5. Or it's sterling vermeil. I didn't test it for sterling vermeil. It's definitely not gold, though. I wish you could see this stone better.
Yeah, Rhonda, Mom's coffee looks good.
Tasha just went and got some.
Virginia, we have you in at 18.
Thank you, Virginia.
Going
once. I don't think anyone else is coming. Twice, 3 times. And we will call it sold to Virginia. Hi, Carol. So call. And I put Sakal. Hi, Sheila. Welcome in. Nice to see you. This, oh no, sterling silver. I've got a couple of really nice pieces of, if there's anything, actually, a couple nice pieces of jewelry, but if there's anything that you guys would like to see.
Okay, Leanne, thank you for stopping in.
That I have not shown yet, that you've seen in one of my videos this week, don't hesitate to ask me. Everything's kind of right in front of me and I can reach for it. 18 inches long. I didn't buy a lot. I didn't shop a lot this week.
Carol.
This is fantastic. I love this. Hi, Tori. Welcome in. Nice to see you. This one here, I think I just said it was 18 inches long on the chain. Sterling silver. And this pendant here is fabulous. And I'm going to start it at $42. I believe it's sterling Mexico. I think. Yeah, Mexico 925.
42.
Really nicely made.
Rhonda said glass question?
I think so. I mean, if it's a gemstone, I wouldn't know what to call it. Look at the colors in that, though. It's fantastic. It's got like yellow, purple, pink, and maybe it's just picking up. That's just the lighting, but it's fantastic. And I think we're going to call it once, twice, and oh yeah, and I got that scrape on my arm too. That was like hickey marks. So I don't know if I guess I landed on my arm too.
What colors is it?
Well, it looks pink, yellow, and almost a little purpley in there.
Like amateur?
Kind of like it, not really, not ametrine, but Sheila, I fell down and I hit the concrete. Literally, yeah. And I think we're calling that to Gina. Sold.
Sunset cubic zirconia. This is Jen said.
Oh, that sounds lovely. Oh yeah, white feather, good for you. Yeah. Let's see here. Well, because I just sold that, I think I'm going to do this. This is probably a size 6. Yeah, it comes down to the 6 on the handle. It is pink as well. It's a sterling silver vermeil. I don't know, some CZs and that beautiful pink stone. It won't go on my finger because I'm a 7, but I guess I could put it on my size 5. $24 sterling vermeil. And that beautiful pink stone. Look at that. Oh, I saw a fingerprint on there. Gina likes it. Isn't that pretty? Oh my gosh, that stone is stunning. You get lost in the dazzle. Going once, twice, 3 times, and sold to Gina. It is gorgeous. Well, it's on the tray. I'll show it. Sterling silver, Judith Ripka. Do you guys remember this? I found this last week or earlier this week on Thursday. It was completely corroded. Oh, look, I can still see that maybe I didn't clean it well enough right there. The stones were, yeah. Like you couldn't even see all that little pave set stones in there. This is a beautiful bracelet. Judith Ripka, sterling silver and CZ. It's very heavy. I don't have my scale in here. It sits at the 6.5. I'm a size 6 and I could wear it. well, it's more just below the 6.5. I should say 6 3/4. So hi Jessica, welcome in. Yeah, you'd probably want to be a 6.5. 6 3/4 snug. And if anyone is interested in this, I'm going to start it. I did look these up to see what they're selling for online. So I'm going to start at $85. And if anyone needs it, it's a really great design. It's got that hinge there, slips right on the wrist. And it's a very nice bracelet. Judith Ripka. Sterling silver. No interest at 85. Thank you, Deborah. I appreciate that. I'm going to go 75 then, if anyone wants it. 75, which is ridiculous. That is such a good deal. All right. Going once, going twice, going 3 times, and it's going to go down. Oh, Francis. I see Francis. I forget there's a lag. Francis is in at 75. I'd be looking for 80 or better if anybody else is interested. If not, we'll call it once, twice, 3 times. And if no more bids, yes, Lisa, right? Very well made. We're going to call it sold to Francis. And I'm going to be honest, I've sold this for over $100 many of times. Judith Ripka pieces just like that. But when I get things at a super good deal like that, they didn't know what it was, I got a wonderful deal on it, I will give a good deal. So, yeah, so congrats. This is something that I just picked up.
Carrie's on her 5th iced coffee.
Ooh! Bing! This one here is stretched out. It's 9 inches long. I just got this. I did test it. It is sterling silver. It's absolutely stunning. I just got this in, but it's way too big for me. At the smallest.
Is ladies up here?
She is here.
Oh, she is here. Okay.
At the smallest, it's a 7. Or just below the 6 3/4. But it has lapis, blue lace agate, pearl, amethyst, a baroque pearl. We've got chalcedony and amethyst, and look at the size of that piece of lapis. It's gorgeous. It is gorgeous. But I did get this from Moon Goddess Treasures crystal, and yeah, it is way too big for me. Even at its smallest size. And at its biggest size, it's gorgeous, right? It's put together very nicely, too. And I love the toggle. It's got all that nice detail work in there. I mean, I suppose it could be adjusted somehow and made to fit smaller. And at its biggest, it is just over an 8. So between a 7 and an 8 is, 7, 7.5, 8. And I did get a wonderful deal on this. I was going to buy it regardless because I am a reseller, and I don't normally like to buy things from other resellers to resell on my channel, but shoot, if people are giving things away at a wonderful deal, I'm in. Not only was I in because it's beautiful, I was in because of the price as well. And so thank you, Crystal. It is fabulous. And if anyone is interested, I'll sell it for $100. It's beautiful. I just think it's stunning. And like I could put that right over. I'm a 6, so it's oh gosh. Road rash. It does kind of look like a Sagen thing, yeah.
All right, Jessica,
Yeah.
you have a good rest of your
Good
night.
night, Jessica. Nice to see you.
If we don't see you back later.
Yeah, more than likely, but very, very nicely done. Yep. And the stones are gorgeous. Thank you, Linda. I don't feel so fabulous, but thanks. I appreciate you. Okay. How about I drop it to 90? I'm going to drop it to 90 if anybody needs this. And you know, I thought of another thing to do with it. Hold the line, please. Taking maybe this off and taking one of these hoops and putting it on this side and then adding a chain to it. Oh, right there, right where that big wrinkle is. Yep. Or just add a chain. It's a fabulous choker. Nope. Okay, it's going down. Right? I thought so too. We have a Carolyn Pollock size 8 sterling silver. Carolyn Pollock Aurelius size 8. Look at that leaf pattern shank. Split shank. Pretty cool. And I'm not sure what that stone is, but it is a stone. Lisa, that is a bracelet.
Yeah, it's a bracelet.
Between a 7 and an 8. It's a toggle clasp bracelet, so it'll go size 7, 7.5, 8. Hi, Donna. What? Donna? Lochki, look at me. I fell down. Donna is one of my dear friends that I've known since I was like 13. Lisa Ross said 90. Sold to Lisa Ross. I hope you do something wonderful with it, whether you wear it on your wrist or on your neck. It is sold to you. Hi, Donna. And hi, Dee Dee, and whoever else is there, and Dan, and Lochki. Yeah, I fell down and went boom. I tripped on my PJs. I was 11, you were 13. I was 11, you were 13. We used to get into some trouble. Me and that girl used to travel up and down the California coast, tearing it up. In our younger days. Well, not to mention all the bars here. Good Lord. Carolyn Pollock Relios ring. It's like as new condition. And it's $40 if anybody wants it. Everyone, please say hi to my friend Donna.
Hi, Donna.
Oh, hi, Dee Dee.
Hi, Dee Dee.
Hugs to you both. They were my roommates. I was just telling Doug, we lived in this one apartment complex one time. Donna actually got sued for, they had to paint, but they had to like chemically clean the marijuana residue off the walls. Not to mention that, but they also had to scrape the bottle caps off the ceiling in the kitchen where it said party till you puck, because we never finished the E. And the parking was quite awkward. And yeah, you had to go like way around the building, and then you'd have to walk, or you could just park on the street and come through the bedroom window. And it was a party pad. We used to party like rock stars. And yeah, Donna got sued. She was mad at me and her sister. True story. I ain't lying. I ain't lying. Good times.
Once.
I'm telling you, Debbie.
Call him that twice.
I think it was good times. I don't remember. It was a little fuzzy. Gotta tell you.
3 times sold to more intuitive me.
Sold. We also, the three of us lived in a house together. That was pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. We had a swimming pool, and yeah. But again, party house. Wow. We don't want to talk about that house. Good golly. Good golly, Miss Molly. Here's another, oh, I just got that. Why is that there? I just purchased that one. That one was for me. Right, Donna. I mean, hey, the 80s and 90s, crazy times. Crazy times. This is great. It's just it's like a little ladybug brooch. And guess what, Dylan? I got 4 minutes and I get to take my break. I can tell I need to go stretch and
It's 5 o'clock now.
have a tinkle.
Late.
Oh, yeah, we did start late. Sunray says, I'm in, $10. Cute little bug brooch. Or ladybug.
Judith's at 12. Suzanne's at 14, looking for a 15 or better.
We had all the punk rockers, the FHC of Fresno, the Fresno hardcore group. Yeah, they used to come over and swim in not swim in the pool. We got it painted. My friend Joe Serta painted the pool. We had it resurfaced and painted, and then all these punk rockers came over and skated the pool and tore it up before we ever filled it back up.
Suzanne's at 16, looking for 17.
Dee Dee ended up marrying the guy that owned the house.
Okay, Donna.
Those were the days.
See you soon.
Okay, love you, girl.
Suzanne's at 16.
Lochke.
Sunrise out. All right.
Lochke in the house. All right, Dylan, you're going to take over, and I'm going to go take a break.
Right, we'll call that
Everyone
sold real
take
quick.
a stretch, take a break, go make a coffee, go get a cocktail, go roll a doobie, whatever you got to do. Do your thing. But definitely stretch, have some water. It is sold. Sold to you, Suzanne. Thank you. Thank you, everyone, for being here. And, we need 10 more thumbs up. We'll do another giveaway. And welcome in, everyone, the circle of friends. Yep. Hit that thumbs up on your way in. And Dylan's going to take over for a second. I guess he said he found something over there in my silver pile that he wants to sell.
Oh.
Oh, no?
I don't know. I was looking at it and there's a flaw on it.
Oh.
It's like
Well, come do this. This is cool. I heard that this is I think Rhonda Schrader said that, I think it was Rhonda said that was a Cub Scouts thing. It is enamel and sterling silver. I don't know. Just,
I'm like,
someone else told me it was Navy, and Doug thought it was a biker thing.
But if it is Navy or Boy Scouts, are we legally allowed to sell it?
What do you mean?
You're not allowed to sell Navy jewelry and stuff like that because it's illegal.
Who said that? I have not heard that one. I know a lot. It's highly collectible, any type of military stuff. And they're wheeling and dealing it all the time. I know people that are just into military stuff. So, yeah, I don't know where you heard that one, son. I don't think that's true. But I'll be right back.
It's old BCA. Oh, I see. Okay, so yeah. Mom has this ring here. Hi, everybody. Let's see. I don't know if she has a ring size here. Let's see what size we're sitting at here on this. It's sitting right above the 8. 8, 8 1/4-ish on the mandrel. Ooh. Illegal to sell a Purple Heart. I was like, I know it's like something. It says be prepared. It might. Yeah, it does. Okay. So yeah, Boy Scouts ring. It seems like you all know what this is. And we're gonna start this. I have 3 phones in front of me. Starting bid of $1. 1940s. Nice. Ooh. It's marked with a 9. On the inside. And it says sterling in there. Rhonda's in at $1. It's an Eagle Scout ring. It's very cool. Patty's at 2, looking for 3. Looking for 8. 3. Oh, better. Alright, let's see. Give me that size. Sitting on right on the 8 1/4-ish. Rhonda is at 4, looking for 5. Hide myself behind the ring. Patty's at 5, looking for 6. Try to give you some of that up close detail. Rhonda's at 6, Francis at 7, looking for 8. Let me go. Patty's at 8. There we go. Patty first at 8, looking for 9. Rhonda's at 9, looking for 10. How was everyone's 4th of July? Just realized it's the week, or it's the Sunday after. Hope everyone had good 4th. Saw some cool fireworks. Quiet. You had a quiet 4th of July? That's crazy. Yeah, there was sounded like war going on around us. Bombs going off so loud the house shook. Actually,
did I hear you say mom?
No, I said bombs. Talking about
Don't say that word.
The 4th of July.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, because, gosh, there was one that went off that shook the house, and the whole neighborhood around us just had car sirens going off.
Well, and it was still light outside and the whole sky lit up. That's what freaked me out the most. It was daylight and like the sky flashed. Like, I was like, what on earth was that?
Yeah, it was a wild 4th of July over here.
Poor Bambi. She was freaking out.
Rhonda's at 14. You done with your break already?
Well, guess not. Okay, I'll be back. I'll be back.
Looking for 15. Patty's at 15. Looking for 16 or better. Rhonda's at 16. Looking for 17. Yeah, there was so much going on for 4th of July. It was crazy. And then I guess too, me and Abby were gonna go down to the Island Water Park, since we have one here next to us, and they always do a big firework display every year. And I remember when I was a kid, like 9 or 10, we went to go do it, and the whole place, not the whole place, but the field that they did it in caught on fire because it was all dry. And there was a huge line getting out of there. It was such a lame 4th of July. But the same thing happened this year. They did the same thing. Big old firework display caught on fire. Everyone's trying to freaking get out the whole area so the fire chiefs or the firemen could come in, but it's crazy. I'm glad we didn't go. Rhonda's at 18 looking for 19. So I hope everyone stayed safe 4th of July. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Aldine. That's crazy.
Where'd my incense go?
Is it 19? Oh, I don't see
Wow,
that.
I paid 20 for the ring.
Here.
I did. I paid $20 for that ring.
Rhonda's at 20.
Good.
Oh,
Got my money back
21.
at least.
No, I got my money.
Oh yeah, Dylan gets to keep the money from this. But let's see, how much money does Dylan owe me right now currently?
A lot.
Darn kids.
Yeah, because car batteries are $230 for whatever reason. Robbery is what that is. And Patty's at 21. Looking for 22. Looking for 23 now. Rhonda's there.
Oh wow, my glasses are just filthy.
And Patty's out. I think we're calling it once to Rhonda. Right, Eldine? Going twice to Rhonda. Going 3 times. Call it so. Oh, Francis came in just before the sold on my end.
I don't know, ask a moderator, what do they see?
Well, I am a moderator.
Yeah, but that's, I like to ask the others, though,
Okay.
because you see one thing, let's see what everyone else sees.
Did everyone see? Yeah, Francis was in, Dana said.
Okay. Bid accepted.
Okay, Francis, are you sure? Give it to Rhonda? Okay. No worries. Then, yeah, we'll just call it sold and Mom can step back in here. Thank you, Francis.
Everyone. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. And oh, look what I just saw over here. What? Look at the size of this nesting doll.
I just realized why he's sitting over there.
So if you guys didn't see this one, these are all hand painted. This one has the 3 little pigs. And he's got flowers on his butt. Look at his eyes. And his little curly Q. Super cute. These are a start bid of $45. And clearly this is going to have to go into a little bit bigger box. Got the kitty cat. You got this little lady here. This is, oh my gosh.
Soda all over the floor.
No, not soda, my
Or, yeah,
coffee.
coffee. I don't know why I said soda.
Golly, there goes my caffeine high. There goes my caffeine buzz for the night. Well, it's a 10-piece set. This little man. I see you, Lulu. He's got a little sheet. I don't know if you saw the video or not.
It's running.
I know. Could you please grab a towel or something? Oh, you've got it. Thank you, son. Kitty cat. She's holding a little seed in her hand. Looking for 50 or better. got a little, that I swear to God, you are not, I should take that back. I never use that phrase, and I don't know why. I swear to you, that's the same bee that stung me in the car. And I see you, April, at 50. Lulu's back at 55. She's feeding the little birds. Look how cute she is. She's super sweet. Ooh, sorry for the noise. He's adorable. Look at his little bowl cut. Oh my gosh.
You okay?
I'm
Wobbly
fine.
hands?
Are you seeing my bids? I see you at 55, Lulu.
I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh, I just dropped that one too. We see you, Lulu. Am I pregnant? Is that what happens when you're pregnant? You get slippery fingers. Ay, ay, ay. No pregnant here. Wouldn't that be a trip? Yeah, so 10-piece set. Uh-oh. April's at 60. I'm stacking them. I'm restacking them because I don't want to drop these and break them. Lulu's at 65. And yeah, it's a pretty substantial set as far as size goes. I've bought and sold several of these in my time, but this is one of the largest sets I've ever seen. And April is out. Lulu's at 65. Okay, we're going to call it. It's Juju. Oh, Juju Bebas. I thought it was Lulu. Juju Bebas. Hello and welcome. Hi, Doug. Walked around Alameda today, didn't see anything like these, right? These are cool. These are cool. Look, Doug, there's no makeup on here. Not too shabby, huh? No bruising, like no purples. All right, Juju Bebas. I'm not sure. I know who you are. It's been a long time since I've seen you in the chat, and I'm not sure if you have registered in the past. But could you please, yeah, I'm going to call it for you, sold to you. And if you could just shoot me an email, because I'm not sure that I have your info. My email's pinned at the top of the chat, and thank you. And I don't know if anyone's into this. This is heavy. Bambi, you okay?
You got hair in your throat, Bambi?
Look at those lips. This is a Italian glass blown clown. There's no flea bites, chips. Everything is in great shape. ENR Italy. I don't know. I didn't even realize it had a sticker. It was sold to me. Hi, Joanne Riley. Murano clown. Yeah. He's pretty awesome. And of course, he's going to have to go in it's going to be a little bit more in shipping on that one. Or stick it to the side. I'm afraid that's going to come off. Hi, Carol. Welcome in. If anyone's interested in this guy, I will do him at $40. I got a pretty good deal on him. Look at the colors. I mean, the face is what sold me. I was like, look at that little lady clown. Look at that face. Super duper cute. No one at 40. Well, how about 35?
No, Laura's in at 30.
Oh,
40.
Laura Elder. Well, guess what, Laura? Oh, there's Carol R. Um, I'll accept Laura's bid at 40 first. So Carol, unless yeah, because then Laura would have to come back at 45. So I'm gonna say that Laura has it first at 40, even though I lowered the price, because then Laura would technically have to come back at 45, if that makes sense to you.
Carol, 42, looking for 40.
Oh yeah, 42. I'm sorry. $2 increments. You're right. $2 increments until we hit 50. And look up the price, people, Francis says. I didn't look up the price. I just know what I paid for it. And yeah, I'm happy to get $40. So that's what I started it at. So I see Carol at 42. If anybody else wants to come, Laura says I'm in 44. And welcome in, Laura. Nice to see you. And I'm not sure if Laura has registered, but my email is pinned to the top. So
Carol was trying to say 40. Oh, we're looking for 46.
Boy, that's heavy. My arm is getting sore because this arm took the impact. I didn't even realize that my arm was sore until yesterday, 2 days after, and the muscle.
Carol's at 50.
From the jolt.
She jumped it.
Yeah, for those of you who just got here, I hit the concrete the other day and scraped up my face and
Laura's in at 55, looking for 60.
Smashed my necklace. Scratched my stone to all high heaven. And I didn't even bruise. I bounced right up. How about that? But I'm very fragile.
No,
Your
you're
arm
fine.
pump, you're fine.
Be looking for a
Exactly,
60.
Linda. Yeah, that jolt was something. I'd imagine, Doug and I were talking last night. I kind of stopped working out after I hurt my back last month, and I went to the hospital last month for the back pain and all that. Francis, I'm only 5'2". I'm a shouty.
How tall is... No, Mom.
Oh, how tall?
Not
I
how
thought you were-
tall are you? How tall
I
is
got
the
you.
phone?
I got you, Francis. I see Carol R at 60. He is just at 10 1/4 inch tall. 10 1/4 inch tall. He's sitting on my shoulder.
Carol at 60, looking for 65 or better. Laura's back at 65, looking for 70.
Jewelry saves lives, Christy. I'm telling you. Yeah, I think I'll straighten out that bail, and I'm going to sell that necklace. As is. It's got all that magic power in it now. Thank you, April.
We are at 5.
You know, I thought about that picture you sent me, April. April slipped and fell and hit her dresser. She had a fight with her dresser or her nightstand next to her bed. And she had a huge hematoma right here and black eyes and
Carol at 70,
wow.
Looking for 75.
I was feeling pretty blessed when I looked in the mirror this morning, and it's still very rough feeling like it hit the concrete. But to say it's not purple is a miracle. And this is day 3. It happened 3 days ago. So
2 days ago.
2 days ago. Yes, 2 days ago. It's still puffy.
Okay.
And I told Doug, don't ever let me get Botox because, man, when I look down, or fillers, when I look down, all I see is this big cheek right here compared to this side. And I would imagine that's what it's going to be like if I got fillers, because yeah, it would fill
More
in
like
all this
75.
and then I'd look down and all I'd see is this cheekbone. I don't want that. It's very obstructing.
Carol, you keep coming in 3 above, but we're at $5 increments. You keep doing this.
They're having fun. They're having fun. All right. Yeah, I didn't even see how much these go for. Well, Jen, when I lost 20 pounds, it's like all of a sudden, thank you, Dana. All of a sudden, my skin was different. Like it feels loose, you know.
Hey,
It's like
HQZ.
I kind of like to fill it back up, but
Carol,
not with fat.
80, looking for 85.
Not with the fat I just lost. And it doesn't matter how thin I am. I have struggled my whole life, you know, up and down with my weight. And no matter how I see myself, I always see myself in the mirror as a chubby girl, no matter what. It's just one of those things. It's just one of those things. I'm short and stout, like a teapot.
Laura's back at 85, looking for 90.
And I actually gained 50 pounds during both of my pregnancies.
Carol's at 90, looking for
And
95.
I'm 5'2". Wow, okay, we're still on this guy here?
Yeah, you don't have to keep holding them up.
Yeah. Even when I was thin. Not that I'm not thin now. I feel I'm 135. It's the lowest I've been in a long time. So, well, thank you, Christy. You know, I had a moment with a lady out at Petaluma. Would you turn the air back on, Dylan? I was telling her, I had a piece of clothing and she was like, man, I can't fit this. I go, yeah, you could. It fits me. I said, and you're smaller than me. And she was like, oh, thank you, honey. And she almost started crying. And she's the one who told me that she's never in her life saw herself as a thin person. And it dawned on me that, yeah, I have that same thing, man. When I didn't realize. And yeah, we had this moment together. It was like, wow, I have that same problem.
I think we're calling it once to Carol.
You
Laura's back at
what,
95.
Kirsten? 100 pounds during your pregnancy? That's wild.
Look, and Carol
says 100. Let's do $5 increments now. Well, that's what we usually do. Oh, we have been doing $5. Yeah. How much do these stinking clowns go for? I should have looked him up. I'll pack him real good. We're going to call this one free shipping too, okay? I'm going to do it for free shipping on this for you guys, since I wasn't expecting it to go that high. I didn't know. I didn't even look it up, to be honest with you. I was happy to get $40, so thank you, ladies and gents. And hi, Bonnie. Nice to see you. 122 people here. 4 more thumbs up. Laura is back at 105. Glass art is hot, apparently. Don't make me cry. Thank you, Doug. Carol, I see you at 110. Wow. Have fun. You guys have a good time. Carol R's at 140. She jumped at. And Doug is so sweet. He's just a sweetheart of a man, I gotta tell you.
Glass Art Museum in Tacoma.
Oh, is that what this is?
No.
Oh, I don't
Or I
know.
don't know. That's HQZ just said I love the glass art museum and
Oh, okay. This is made in Italy. I knew that. Murano. Tanya, what? Wide range. What was that? Oh man, I want my coffee right now. And it's all over the floor.
not anymore.
It's all in the towel now. Yeah, Kirsten. Let's give Kirsten some prayers. She's, yeah, I think, as you all know, yeah, Kirsten, yeah, she's, well, yeah, it's an autoimmune disease. Hi, Cave of Wonders, Hashimoto's. Laura is out. Here we go, going once, twice, 3 times, and we are calling that one sold to Carol R with free shipping for $140. Thank you very, very much. And I'm not sure if I wrote sold. There we go. Yeah. All right. What else do we have here? I honestly was not very prepared for tonight. Let's do this. This has got the clip-on earrings. If you saw the video I did I just chip that piece? No, but I just broke it all. No, I didn't.
We give it 5-minute breaky.
Oh, Suzanne. You what?
Take a look.
Okay. This is beautiful amber. Look at all the color variations in here. Amazing. Thank you, Kirsten. I need a hug. I need one every day. I need lots of hugs every day. And I don't get them every day. So, hugs to you all. Hugs, hugs. Let me measure this. There's no end and no beginning on this. It's got a 28-inch drop, so it is 56 inches long. And it's hanging past the nether regions there. So it'll probably go around the neck once. I don't know if I'll get it around a second time. Maybe I would, but I have a bun. I have a bun. So that's doubled up around my neck. Oh, I wonder if this would be a good candidate for, yes, probably would. You could put a nice brooch there. Big. Anywho, and it has the oh, I want to see too. I want to see. It has little clip-on earrings that go with. And if anyone would like this, I got a wonderful deal on it. I'm going to do the whole set for $75. These are beautiful. I wouldn't call these chips. These are like little polished little nuggets of amber. Carol R is in. Thank you. Oh, you guys. I keep wanting to pick up my coffee. And it's all over the floor. Or it was all over the floor. Maybe I'm going to have to send Dylan to Starbucks. Or maybe that was the universe saying, too much caffeine, lady. I can. I most certainly can, Desiree. Yeah, I'm sure I'll get right in there and do it. And if I'm being honest, I have one in the freezer. Deborah, I see you at 80. Oh, it's fancy coffee. It is. It is fancy coffee. Yeah, I'm not that fancy. I am not that fancy. I see Deborah in at 90, looking for 95. The lag is real. Carol's at 100. I'd be looking for 105 or better. There it is. 105, looking for 110. Ooh, 115, Carol said. Power bid. Power bid, like Michael would say. Power bid. Looking for 120 or better. Going once. Going twice. Thank you for your bids. Carol R., we got you at 115. Sold to you. And thank you. Thank you, ladies, for your bids. And let's see here. What else do I have on my tray of goodies? So this is also Judith Ripka. I picked this up. I see 130 people here. And so for those of you who just got here, no, I didn't have a fight. I did have a fight with the concrete, and I won because I'm not bruised, and it's just a little road rash and a cut down here. I had my tooth gone all the way through right there, I would have just added a hoop in it or something. Yeah, so if you're wondering what happened to my face, that's what happened. Apparently they sell these cords for Judith Ripka in many colors. And you can wear this by itself. Magnetic sterling silver and turquoise, I can only assume, and CZ. Oh, and it's won't go in there. It's going everywhere else but in the hole. There we go, right side. Hey, Jamie, welcome. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Boop. Circle of friends. So Judith Ripka, I'm going to do this one for $40 if anyone is interested. I have no idea. I didn't look this one up. I just know Judith Ripka is awesome. And it's in good shape. I normally don't like these sorts of things, but I think that this is in wonderful shape. It almost looks like sterling silver from a distance. Like you'd never know it was cord unless you got right up on it, you know? And Patty says, I'm in. I like it. And hi, Tandy, if I didn't say hi. Nice to see you. I see Patty Kent. We're going to call it once, twice, 3 times, and sold to Patty. Patty Kent. $40 holla. Congrats. Yeah, and for those of you who showed up at my little pop-up 4th of July morning sale, I did not send out invoices yet. I figured I'd just combined and do it all at once. I'm going to try to get everything, I'd like to get everything out the door tomorrow. I'd really like to try to get everything out the door tomorrow because, yeah, I do plan on hitting the road and getting out of town. So I would like to ship everything out ASAP so that I'm free. I'm free to do what I want any old time. You know what I'm saying? 20 inches long on this one. This is 14 karat gold. Yeah, so I'll send out invoices tonight. If everyone could pay by tomorrow morning, shoot, I'll be on it. I'll be right on that. And I'm going to start my shipping in the morning and try to get it out. I'm going to try to pull a Kirsten Red resale. If you guys don't know who that is, she's got standards. That girl is out the door the next day. Like if you show up at Kirsten's, your invoice is sent out, yeah, and it is shipped out the next day. And it's awesome. Where do you get your shirts? The tie-dye, oh, all over the place. This one is a dress. This is a dress. I don't know where I got this one. Yeah, you're going to call that aquamarine? I don't know what it is, Linda. It's fabulous. Gems, and Vintage Finds. Are you still here? It could be heavily included aquamarine. I'm not sure. It's beautiful. It is beautiful. And let me give you the millimeters on these. This small one is right at 6 millimeter on the little baby one. And the clasp 14 karat gold. Yes, ma'am. It sure enough is. And this is 15 millimeter. So it's 15 millimeter down to a 6 millimeter bead. 14 karat gold clasp. 14 karat gold little spacer beads. And whatever that is. It's gorgeous. It's 18 inches long, I believe I said. So let me show you on my neck. It's really quite beautiful. Whatever you guys want to call it. I'm not the expert. I'm not that one, but it sure is pretty. Thank you, Linda Clancy. And if anyone's whoa, what was that all about? If anybody is interested in this one, I'm going to start this one at $95. I'm going to start it. You answered my question. Did I? I hope I did. 20 inches long, is it?
10.
Carol R. jumped it to 100 right away. She's like, don't mess with me. I'm in. I love it. I love it. It is 21 inches long. 21 inches long. Oh, well, maybe that's with the cloth. So, okay. Carol, I see you going once. Oh, it feels so nice too. Going twice. Going 3 times if I see no more bids. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Carol. Thank you, Carol. Let's just do this little guy here. Now, I heard a couple of you ladies say that maybe you already had this pendant. I'm not sure. And I'm not sure what that stone is, if it's like a chalcedony or what. But this is also Judith Ripka. It is an enhancer. Princess, what are you doing? Oh, okay. She's doing her thing.
In here climbing.
This is 20 inches long.
You got it, Sunray.
You can invoice me, but will you please hold my piece until the next cell? My piece? Yep. Make a bag and put hold Sunrise package. So it's got the heart chain as well with the textured links. Judith Ripka. Fabulous. And I'm going to do this one at 100 for the set, which is crazy. I used to sell just the Judith Ripka chains for $100. So yeah, it's a fabulous steal. And that enhancer would go on, like, say, a strand of beads, pearls, which I think would look beautiful. It opens like so. And let's see. Oh, how about rose quartz? It'll go on the rose quartz. Okay, nobody. How about 90? Screw it. I just need it gone. I don't need it gone, but I want it gone. $90. You get the enhancer and the chain. Judith Ripka, sterling silver, and all that loveliness for $90. Patty Kent. I see Patty. If I see no one else in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold. Really great deal. And I'm not trying to undercut any other sellers out there. I know that some of these things can go for lots more, and I've sold these things for lots more in the past. It's just, again, if I get a good deal, I'm going to give a good deal.
You're welcome, Sunray.
And not much anymore is a good deal, I tell you. I just happened to stroll into that thrift store the other day, and they had 3 pieces of Judith Ripka jewelry in their costume section. I jumped on it, and I got a great deal. So, yeah, I will share those good deals. But, you know, when I, like any other reseller here, when you pay top dollar for something, you gotta make profit. Otherwise, we can't do this. We can't do what we do. It's gotta be a profitable thing. This is cool. So I think that this is a, what's it called? Selenite? I think this is like a selenite. It's a very, very soft stone, kind of lightweight. All right, Sheila, good to see you. Have a wonderful night. And this is brass, and it's just got a little handmade little hook closure there. It's really awesome. And if anybody wants this, oh, you're on a lag late. Man, I'm sorry, April. Big lag. This is $22 if anybody wants that. So it's going to hang down. It's going to hang down low like so.
Excuse me.
$22 if anybody wants that. It is pretty awesome. I love those carved beads.
Sunray at 22.
It's a great color. I'm sure it's dyed. And yeah, I think we're going to call it going once, going twice. I was wondering if that was a crack right there, but I turned it over. I think it's just a fissure. Just a little fissure. Going twice, going 3 times, sold to Sunray. Congrats. Hand-painted little Russian brooch. As you saw, that's the one I used earlier for a thingamajiggy here. Ooh. I just love that idea. Beautiful hand-painted flowers, really pretty. Oh, yay! Awesome. I have a gift for you too, Bruce. That's coming in your next package. This one here, I'm going to call $18 if anyone likes this one. I think it's beautiful. It could be cleaned up on the surface. I didn't take the time to clean that. Hand-painted lacquer. Eldine, I see you, and hello and welcome. I didn't clean it up, so it could be cleaned a little better. I think we're calling that one to you, going once, twice, 3 times, and sold. Look at that. We're going to give this away. I'm going to give this away. I don't know. Apparently you're not supposed to sell fake jewelry like things like this because it's illegal. I don't believe that this is real Chanel, but who knows? I don't know. I'm not an expert. But there's no indicators on it. There's nothing on the back of that. There's nothing underneath the little CCs. But it sure is pretty. Yeah. And yeah, I don't ever want to get myself into trouble. So guess what? I'm going to give this away. Name a state. Name a state. And this will go, if you haven't purchased tonight or on Friday, it'll go in your next package.
I think it's a necklace that she.
It is a necklace.
No, the pink thing on your neck.
Oh. I forgot it was the rose quartz. I saw it already, I think. Did I? No? Jeez, they're rolling in.
Yeah, they rolled in fast. I'm going slow through it right now. Yeah, it was kind of at the top.
Oh. Do you want to name who it is?
Yeah, it's Carrie Ramsey.
Carrie Ramsey, Utah. Congrats. It's beautiful, and yeah, I don't know. Congrats. Hi, Jinlo.
No, you don't have to put them in.
Well, since it's sitting right here, let's do this one. It is 32 inches long, 16 and 16. 32 inches long of rose quartz. And these are just littles. These are right at 6 millimeter beads. It's got brass findings. And just beautiful rose quartz knotted in between. A brass little thumb clasp there. Beautiful. $24.
Oh, that's awesome, Carrie.
Aw, well, nice to have you here. I'm glad you made it.
Yeah, congratulations.
I bet, Carrie, how was it? Because I know you also work in the hospital. So you were there for the after 4th of July 12-hour shift.
Crazy.
Yeah. I hope you're doing well. And nice and chilly. I got another cut there, right above the other cut where bam, when the staple gun hit my face, a couple years ago. That one, I was trying to staple over my head and the ceiling fan knocked it right out of my hand. It went bam. Split my lip wide open. Stop touching it, she says.
These going
I'm
together?
doing great, Carrie.
These are both just sitting here.
Well, I sold one. I sold the pin earlier. Oh, and I see Nancy at 26. I didn't write sold, so
Okay.
go back and find that.
What did you start this at?
I think at like, I don't remember, Dylan. It was before the drawing.
Yeah. And I see a bunch of big pricey, like 90, 100, 90, 100. Was it 22 to Sunday?
Yes. I see Carol R at 30 and Nancy said out. Hi, Sir Roxalot. Hello and welcome.
You want to double check? Sunray, you won this?
I know, man. I won though. I won. No bruising.
Or wait, was it this? I wrote it down, but I didn't bag it.
What is that?
Eldine for 18.
Yeah, that's it. LD and 18 on the brooch. And now I can't see the chat.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I won that bar fight. You know what lost though, Sir Roxalot? Check this out.
And yeah, Linda, it was
Since you just got here.
It was the lacquer brooch.
I'm not touching it. I was wearing this. It flung forward. I didn't realize until yesterday what had happened, but
yeah, put sold. Carol, you got that.
my chain is stuck in there.
Yeah.
That bale smashed the chain and the stone got all ground up right there and it saved me. Oh, I was walking briskly and my one foot, I was barefoot too. My one foot got caught up into my other pant leg, my pajama bottoms that are too baggy and too long. And I was in that forward motion walking and like my legs came out from under me and I just went straight down and landed on I landed like this, right here. Yeah. Cray cray. I'm just feeling pretty blessed that I lived to tell you all about it. No bruising.
Sir Roxlet said, wow, they went for your chain. Now I see how it started.
Yeah.
The concrete went for your chain. You had to fight the concrete.
Hey, what's happening right now? Am I all choppy and weird over here? It seems to be. I feel like I'm all choppy and weird. Me too.
It kind of is on my side.
I'm seeing myself all choppy. No, everyone says it's okay.
That's weird.
Yeah, look at.
It might just be our internet.
Look at it just.
I know
in the camera.
That's what's happening on my phone. It's probably our internet.
Not
that's
choppy.
being
Weird. Wow. Your battery? No, my phone's plugged in. Okay, I'm gonna roll with it then. We're rolling with it. This is pretty fantastic, and I guess I'm gonna put these together. Nice omega chain. I suppose you'll need a length on that. 18 inches long on the Omega, and this one is also, I believe, sterling Mexico. And I don't know why I said that, because I actually don't see a marking on it. Beautiful Omega chain. Nice, substantial pendant. And it's a gorgeous stone. Love the setting. And that's for both pieces. So the Omega 18-inch and this. I didn't even give you, let me give you a millimeter on this Omega chain so you know how thick it is. It is right at 4 millimeter. So it's 4 millimeter thick. This pendant is stunning, right? Oh, thank you. Thank you. So this one. Oh, yep. This one's got to be $75. Is it a citrine? It could be. It could be glass. I do not know. Hi, Heidi. My gem tester is broken. Excuse me. Excuse me. You were admiring my bun. I just kind of swirled it up and clipped it. Hi, Merche. Just the pendant alone. Okay, I will do just the pendant alone hi, Amy, for $40. It's pretty spectacular, whatever it is. It's pretty awesome. I kind of love it.
I think Desiree's on a lag, but she wanted the last thing.
Desiree wanted the whole thing for $75. Becky, I like both, she said. So I did offer it at $75 for both. So that's $35 and
we don't
$40.
do Venmo, Desiree. We do PayPal.
I don't have Venmo. Desiree. Yeah, I don't think we have to worry about the thing again. I think they do that for both of us, the protection thing.
Yeah.
Because you were new to me and whatever it was. So yeah, no worries. But I do have you in at $75. And I think that's the lighting that's making this look yellow. It's not yellow, it's silver.
Yeah, it's this yellow lights above us.
Oh, you're sweet. I think we've got it all worked out. Everything is fine. Going once. Nobody else is coming back. And I am sorry about that, Becky. Unless you want to come back at $80. Going twice, going 3 times. And oh, special. That's a good word. We'll call it special. It's especially sold to you. Okay. I've been on an hour and 58 minutes. You don't need the Omega chain. Yeah, I know. I've got a couple of those. Let's switch spots then, son. I'm going to tell you guys. So, this is Coro. Oh, no, it's not. It's Hobay Sterling. Hobay Sterling. Jen's Gems and Vintage Finds sold the large size one the other day for $300 and some odd. This would be, yeah, it's the smaller version of that same brooch. I offered it last for $50. Nobody wanted it, but it's one of those great ones you could add, like those beads I just had. Double them up, put them around your neck, and add that bow. Spectacular. This is going to be a starting bid of $1, and Dylan's going to take over while I go. I'm probably going to have a bite to eat right now because I'm hungry, and I need to figure out my coffee situation because I'm fading fast. Yeah, I'll be right back.
They're already going. Laura's at 5, looking for 6. Eldine's at 6. First, looking for 7. Carrie's at 7. Laura said 10, looking for 11. It's about yay big. Someone said it would go on a necklace. That's how it would sit. That's pretty cute. I like that. Joanne's at 14, looking for 15. Yes, silver. It is Hobey, I believe she just said. Carrie is at 15, looking for 16 or better. Joanne said 17, looking for 18 or better. And hi, Merche, nice to see you. Carrie at 18, Laura's at 20, looking for 21 or better. Per's at 21, Joanne's at 22. Hope everyone just coming in with us, joining us, is having a good 4th of July weekend. Seeing family, seeing friends, having good times. Carrie's at 23, looking for 24. Joanne's at 24, looking for 25. Lisa's at 25, looking for 26. Joanne at 26, looking for 27. Laura's at 28, looking for 29.
I'm gonna take the dogs out for a minute.
Right, Heidi. Okay.
If you need to sell something else,
Joanne's at 29.
you can. I mean, if you need to, but I'll be
Okay.
back in a minute. Come on,
Yeah.
dogs.
But right, Heidi. Abby is a huge treat for the bugs. I don't know why they love to go and bite her. They don't bite me. I'm bug resistant. Carrie's at 30. Joanne's at 32. Like, nothing. I don't get bit by mosquitoes. I don't get bit by, like, weird bugs that bite. But bugs will crawl on me, and that bothers me. I hate that. I don't like it. Laura's at 34, looking for 35 or better. Carol's at 35, looking for 36. Carrie's at 36, Joanne's at 37, looking for 38. Carol's at 38, looking for 39. Laura said 40, looking for 41. Joanne's at 41, looking for 42. Sorry, Lisa. Joanne came in just before you. Carrie's at 42, looking for 43. Oh my gosh, I could hear Mom yelling out there for Bear because she instantly probably started barking at the neighbor's dogs. Bear and the neighbor's dogs have beef. I don't know what it is. Joanne's at 43, looking for 44. Carol's out. Laura's at 44, looking for 45. Lisa's at 45. Carrie's out, looking for 46. I think we're down to our last couple bids here. We still have Joanne, Laura, and Lisa in the running. Joanne's out. Lisa's in at 45, looking for 46. And Laura is back at 46, looking for a 47. No, Princess, hi. I know, there's so much jewelry in the way. Hello. Laura at 46. Lisa is back at 47, looking for 48 now. And Princess is begging for my attention. She's giving me her little pop, pop on my leg. She's like, why did you stop petting me? Hi, come say hi.
Hi.
Abby's here. Laura's at 48, looking for a 49. Princess. I know, she just ran off.
Clown.
I know, he got sold.
Good. I kind of don't like him. Hi, Linda. I feel better.
Yeah, I bet you do.
I really do.
Well, I'm glad you feel better.
Mm. Hi.
All right. I think we might be calling it to Laura unless Lisa comes back at 49. Otherwise, we might start calling it once to Laura.
What is it?
Lisa's out. It's a brooch.
Oh. So, Laura.
Yeah, we're going Laura Elder to 48. Going once, going twice, going 3 times, and sold. Congrats, Laura. And thank you everyone for your bids. It sounds like Mom is just walking back in.
Yeah, I had to entice Bear back in the house because she's a little booger. And look, I did have one that was all watered down. All the ice had melted, and I stuck it in the freezer. And I just added some ice, so it's a little weak, but it's got some caffeine in it. But I did eat something first, just so you know. Stop! More fancy coffee. Yeah, I went
On my side it shows per after the sold. Does it show it on your side?
Oh no, I don't know what's happening. Yep,
Yeah, just after.
just after.
I'm so
sold,
sorry.
and then you're after that, and I'm sorry. And everyone refresh. It's not quite frozen, Bruce. It was watered down and melted, so I stuck it in the freezer, and then Tasha texted me, I think we need coffee, and I said, yes. So she went and picked up coffee, and I stuck that one in the freezer. And then I dropped my coffee, as you all know. Well, maybe you don't know. I dropped my whole coffee an hour ago. And I've been dying for some since. Okay. This is 16 inches long on this chain. It's a sterling rope chain, Italian. And then it's just got this pretty little, like, banded opal. What?
Oh, I felt like I had to sneeze right now. Really, it's out of nowhere, but no, I don't.
But now you don't.
Like, it punched me in the nose, and I was like, no, I'm joking.
All right, let's get this loop out. Montero Tosco 950. Montero Tosco 950. It's got a hinged bail there, so. And an 18-inch, I think I said 18-inch, or did I say 16-inch? 16-inch chain on this one. I'm going to do
Thank you, Linda.
$45 on this one. That's beautiful.
It was a phantom sneeze.
I've had those. Right? Montero, $9.50 silver on the pendant, and oh, my poor face. Let me hide that bottom lip there.
Show about 45 first. Looking for a 47 or better.
It's pretty, huh? I love opal. It's one of my, it's like,
Carol's at 50. Looking for 55 now or better.
it's just beautiful stuff. I'm not sure if this is an enhanced. I would imagine most jewelry. Oh, length of the pendant. You've got it. It is. Let me start at that 1 inch mark. It is. Oh,
Bambi.
it's 1.5 inch from the top of the bale to the bottom.
Oh, come here, then. Come here. I can't. There's a table between us, Bambi. I can't reach you.
I'm just, Desiree, I gotta say, I'm feeling pretty blessed. It looks like Brazilian opal. Come here, mama.
Bambi, come here.
Mama. She's like, which way do I go now? It looks like a stick of
Come here. We
gum.
can't get to you, Mama. There's stuff between
It
us.
looks like real opal to you. And, oh my, you guys, I am so sorry. Look at my nails. I should have went and
baby.
washed my hands before he came back. I don't know what I've got under my nails. I apologize. Shovel's out. Carol's at 65. Going once, twice, 3 times, and sold. Come here, Mama. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, you're just making
yikes,
all
Heidi.
this noise.
You allergic to whatever bit you? Why did it swell up so much? That's not good.
Mama, what's wrong? Would you like to say hi to everyone? What? You just wanted loves? You just want some loves? Say hello to everyone. This is Bambi. She's my little angel. If you guys don't know the story, so I was heartbroken. My husband and I had split up, and I was like 3 years of misery and stayed in bed and heartbroken. And Tasha and Marissa, or I take it back, it was Tasha and her ex-wife, had just adopted a dog. And I looked at the Humane Society one day. I went to their website and I saw her. And I was like, oh my gosh, I want her. Hi, Karen. And about a week later, I decided to get in my car and go down there by myself. And I got about halfway there and my transmission went out in my car. So my car was in the shop. My daughter was driving me back and forth to work. We worked together. And they drove me down there about 3 days after I was on my way there. And I walked in and I found her. And she was sitting there just limp. Her and the other dog the other dog was pitiful. It was missing an eye. It was horrid. And I just picked her up. And I didn't do anything. I just held her. And we walked straight out. I paid a lot of money they gave me 1 free doctor's visit. While we get in the car, they're driving me, I'm in the back seat, and I get myself all buckled in with her. And that's when I start petting her and feeling her, because I just wanted her to feel comfortable. It's when I realized she was completely emaciated. She was all skin and bone. Her back felt like horsehair. It was so thick and it was falling out. It was just falling out. And we went straight to the pet hospital, and they gave her a 50% chance to live. And I didn't have the money. They wanted to hospitalize her. I didn't have the money. I was like, man, I didn't know what to do. And I was so mad at the place for sending her out the door in that type of condition. I complained, and they ended up paying for part of the medical bill that I had to pay, which was like, I don't know, $400 and some odd. And they said, if you could, you could try this, but they gave her a 50% chance to live. And yeah, it would happen to be Christmas, New Year's Eve time, and we had 2 weeks off. And I worked with my daughter at the time, so I was home. My car was still in the shop because I ordered the transmission. Anyhow,
That's crazy. It was around Christmas or
Yeah.
just New Year's. I was coming back from being a camp counselor in the snow, and you picked me up, and you had Bambi in the car with you.
yeah, she saved me, my broken heart, and I saved her. She's my little angel. But yeah, I had 2 weeks with her, and I brought her back to health, and yeah, I love her. Yeah, all my animals are rescues. Let's do another giveaway.
Yeah.
Be sure and hit that thumbs up if you're just getting here. I mean, I got 121 thumbs up, and there's 116 people here, so thank you. I'm going to give these Millefiori little earrings away. They're super sweet. Thank you, Desiree. Dylan said pick a number between 1 and 100.
Oh, Bambi
Yes, she sleeps with me.
She's mom's shadow. If mom is not home, Bambi is stressed out.
But she's, yeah, I'd like to take her traveling with me, but she doesn't like the car. She's terrified of traveling in the car. There it is, Dana. Boop. Congrats. Let's do one more.
Another one of these. We'll go.
Let's see. Oh, I'm going to give these away. These are fun.
Looks so weird right now.
What does?
This name.
I'm going to give these away. So cute.
Sorry.
Name a state. Name a state. Thank you all for those thumbs up. And this will go in your next package if you haven't purchased today. I will hold it for you until your next purchase.
No one's got it yet.
Montana, New Jersey, Vermont, Kentucky, Nevada, Mississippi, Kentucky, France.
There it is.
Wisconsin, South Carolina, Nevada. Who got it, Dylan?
Desiree.
It was Oklahoma. Congrats. Oh.
What? You need to stop pushing that off the edge. Instead of pushing it under.
Oh, man, I broke it.
Yeah, you keep pushing under to go over.
Ooh, that hurt. Don't do that weird face again. I did a pouty lip, and boy, did it hurt right here. Oh, don't touch it. Maybe I should put some Neosporin on it. I need to put some more, yeah, dang it. Don't touch it. Y'all keep telling me. Those little green ones there are uranium glass.
Right, when I spelt it out, it looked weird. Oh, yikes, that is glowing.
Yeah, they just the two little green ones. No big deal. But these are fantastico. They said soap and water, then Vaseline. It's better than Neosporin. Okay, Tandy. Okay, I'm going to try it. These are just, they're so well made. Oh my gosh. I
do,
the
Linda.
most buttery butterfingers ever. Hi, Hannah. Welcome in. Well, it was nice to find you live. I've never been to your live before, and I found two new channels. Well, I found you not so long ago for the first time, maybe a couple of weeks ago. I had never heard of your channel, so it's always nice to find new channels. And then I pushed that live button, and there you were. And I was like, oh, well, I gotta go say hello. And I found another channel this afternoon too. I can't remember the name of that channel. So, yeah, awesome. On these, I am going to do these at a start bid of because they're fantastic. These are $26. I mean, yes. And when I woke up this morning, I've been trying to sleep on my back, which is highly unusual for me. And I woke up and my pillow was just covered with all that ointment I had on, and
You also
it's all
had
dry.
honey on your face.
I did honey one day too. I did honey on the second day for the swelling, and it was all dripping down my face. Sweetness. No, oh, Auntie Lorraine, I don't blame you. These are fantastic. Beautiful. Okay. Going once, twice, three times. We're calling them sold to my Auntie Lorraine, who is my real Auntie Lorraine, my mom's sister. And yeah. This necklace here is 18 inches long. It is sterling silver, and then it comes down to the most beautiful sterling, and it's got a hinge here, so it does swing. Mother of pearl carved. Look at that floral pattern. Beautiful. Nice chunky sterling on that. It's got nice presence on the neck. Really gorgeous. And I'll do 42 on this one. $42 on this one. Shell Bell likes it. Lois Hill. Let me look and see what it says on the inside of that bale. It's got an awful lot to say up in there.
Intuitive me at 44. Showbell at 46. Sorry,
It
Gina,
doesn't. It just says 925. It looked.
increments.
It's tarnished. As you can see, that
Showbell
whole
jumped it to
pendant.
50. We're looking for 55 or
whole
better.
pendant is a little, and bale is a little tarnished on that silver. Gina likes this one. Oh, Shell Bell.
Yep.
Shell Bell's first at 50.
Yeah,
Gina's at 55. Thank you, ladies.
Showbell is out. Looking for 60
And
or better, and yeah. All
more
right.
intuitive me. The chain. Yeah, I didn't give you a length on that pendant. Sorry, I'm such a terrible host. It's just under 2.5 inches. Just a little bit under 2.5 inches on that.
I think we are calling it once to Gina.
Once to Gina.
Twice to Gina.
And Gina, I'm going to add these in with that. They're not mother of pearl, but they are stained glass, and they've got that beautiful chatoyance. And congrats. What is this? This is gorgeous. Oh my.
Kept that sold.
What is this? It's got to be a 7.5. Yep. Or, yeah. Beautiful scalloped edge. I'm not sure of the stone. Is it chrysocolla? Is it turquoise? I'm not sure. It's just marked sterling in there. It's a little tarnished. It's pretty. And if you like it, I don't even know where this one came from. We'll do this one at $34 if anyone likes it. $34. Kathy Blaine, hello and welcome in. Nice to see you. It's got a split shank, nice twisted around there on that beautiful scalloped edge. Will it fit a size 8? I got it on there. Little snug, Jen. But yeah, it's a little tight. I can manipulate it off my, fits my 7.5 much better. Kathy Blaine at 34, looking for 36. And if no more interest, we will call it in 5, 4, 3, 2, and a 1. And we'll say sorry to everyone else. Too small. Yeah, thank you. Oh, yeah. And I'm not sure where this one came from either. This one's a little bit bigger. That's an 8.5. And it's a little loose on my 8.5. I'm afraid it would come off. And oh, would you look at that? It goes right to the size 9 on the mandrel. And that makes sense. Sterling silver and onyx.
Oh, did you hear a firework, Bambi?
Or she's just stressed out because...
And she had to have heard a pop that we didn't hear.
Yeah, I'm so used to hearing it now. It's a nice ring. I don't see any marks. I see a little 925 mark. Is that what I'm seeing? That's not even a 925 mark. Oh. There's a lot happening up in this one, like honestly. 925. Oh, is that all just tarnish? Just a 925. It's all tarnish. It looked like a whole story going on in there. Oh, I didn't see the new profile pic. Cute little ring. Yeah, $24, size 9. Yeah, they were all over the place again yesterday, and she was stressed out again. Size 9, $24. Sterling silver onyx. Going once. Going twice. Okay, how about 22? What a deal. That's a great deal. Cute ring. Sterling onyx going once, twice, 3 times. And did I start a bag? Let's start a bag.
You started one earlier, but the thing
And
sold.
then it sold. I kind of remember that too. That one's going down. How about this one? Got a thing of necklaces right here. How long have we been on? 2.5 hours. Ooh. This is 28 inches long in this one. So that'll just go right over the head. Sterling Italian. And it comes down to this beautiful piece of mother of pearl. Nice size pendant. Aw, Bambi, you're so sweet. Mexico 925. Bambi's just over there licking Bear's face, licking her eyes. So that one's going to hang down. My belly button's right there. Boop. So it's going to hang down below the girls or between them, depending on how big the girls are. Mine aren't very big. Great pendant, though. Beautiful size. Let me see. Let me give you a... That one is about 2¼ inch. 2¼ inch long. $42 on this one. If any, hi Tamara, welcome in. If anyone is interested in that one, really pretty. $42 on that one. Sterling, Mexico. Great chain. Nice. Sterling Italian. Thank you, Tandy. I see you in. And really nice design on that pendant. You could put that on just about anything. You could put that on a strand of pearls because it's got such a nice size bail. We're going to call it to Tandy. Going once, twice, 3 times, and sold. Nice to see you, Tandy. And if any of your information has changed since I've last seen you, that is true. But yeah, they're so uncomfortable. I don't like wearing bras. This is it's like a tank top, sports bra kind of thing. It's comfy. I'm all about the comfort. And after being in, Thelma Thrift has a new channel. If someone would grab that link and drop it in here, it's Thelma Thrift Estate Sales. And she's going to be selling everything from jewelry to purses to knickknacks, perfumes, you name it. And she went live last night, and I was quite... why did I go there? Why did I start that? Tandy said something. Nope. Someone said something. I don't know why I went there, but anyways. I don't know what the point to all that was.
No, me either. Your brain just kind of trailed off a little bit.
Yeah, I went squirreling and I forgot where I was going with that. There it is. Yeah, if you guys haven't subscribed to Thelma's new channel, go check it out. Does she sell bras? Or maybe that's what it was. No, gosh, I don't know where that was. Or, yeah, I squirreled. I had a squirrel moment. So, anyways, be sure and subscribe to Thelma's new channel. I didn't even walk through the other door. It was just like a senior moment. I just had one of those blank senior moments. 16 inches long on this one. It is a like sterling rope chain Italian. And then it comes down to this sweet little pendant. Topaz or something. Maybe, I don't know. Aqua. Is it glass? I don't know. It's pretty. Yeah, I'm not sure, but anyways. Yeah, be sure and subscribe to Thelma's new channel. This one here is... This one's going to be $32.
172 days till Christmas.
Oh, Bruce. Oh, Bruce. You know, I don't feel so much pressure, though, because the only ones yeah, my grandkids, the little ones, I think, are most important for gift giving. And I don't know, I think Christmas has become so commercialized. You know, when I had to watch the, the Macy's Day Parade recently, and the whole thing was about advertisement. It wasn't about a parade anymore. It was like trying to sell you something, whatever it was. Every single float was trying to sell you their product, their brand. And it was like, wow, that's pretty messed up. What happened to just a good old parade? Yay, let's celebrate and watch some fun stuff. And yeah, right, Sally? It just kind of freaked me out. It's like everything has become so commercialized. And it's like, yeah, it's not even about, yeah, not even about all that. $28. It just dropped it. $28. Yeah, I, you know, when they start putting out you know, they want you to buy stuff for each and every holiday, all the decorations. We have to get, you know, let's celebrate St. Patrick's Day and buy a bunch of this, and let's celebrate New Year's Eve and get streamers, and let's celebrate Christmas and buy everyone you know a gift. A lot of people go in debt every year for Christmas. Why? And you're always worried about, is that gift good enough? You know? Yeah, I don't get it. Going down. Anybody like this? This is speaking of Christmas. These are all pin set. Oh, what is that? What is this thing called? It is called a... Help me out here. Come on.
Wheel?
No, Leslie, where are you at? Or someone. What are these stones called? Besides the watermelon color or whatever on some of this, the shape is called not a Rivoli. Is it? Rivoli spinner. Everyone says Rivoli. Okay, it's a Rivoli. Okay. Yeah, let's celebrate Groundhog's Day. Let's all go buy stuff and decorate our house for Groundhog's Day. Thank you, everyone. Rivoli. It slipped my mind.
Spring is early or not?
This is a fantastic brooch. I love the way that it's put together. You can see it's two parts completely. Those are pin set Rivolis. And the way that is put together.
Bruce is at 25 now.
Are you still having din-dins? I hope you had a nice dinner, or I hope you're eating a nice dinner. And if you are, hello, Gavin. I hope the food is awesome, wherever you boys chose.
Joanne's at 27, looking for a 29 or better. Sorry, Karen.
Let's do Christmas in July.
Bruce is at 32. We're looking for a 34 or better.
It's a stunner. Oh, you could even put it on a chain. Karen says, I love it. You know, I know you guys have great parades, but yeah, I don't think that I'd, if I was younger, Tandy, I'd have been all over that. That kind of place makes me nervous these days. I've seen it. I've seen what it looks like down there. And hi, Kim. And I don't know if I want to be a part of that action.
Karen is at 35.
I think a much safer place for me would be to be home. Because I'd probably want to party and I'd let loose and yeah, I'd end up like this. Or worse, in jail or something. It's not really my kind of place anymore. Thank you. Congrats. And we're going to call that one sold to Karen. Sorry, everyone. And let's see, what else do we have? Does anyone want this? It is super sweet. Ooh, well, this one's not tangled to anything, so we'll do this one first. And sorry, I'm not keeping up with the chat. It's moving awfully fast, and my eyes can't keep up. This is, back it up, 18 inches long. Beautiful banded agate. 18-inch long sterling chain and sterling banded agate. I was trying to turn that around there so you can see the back of it. And my camera is so wonky for me right now. It just looks so choppy. On this one, I'm going to do $28 for the necklace. It's stunning. Thank you, Linda. Any Pokemon stuff?
No.
Desiree says she's in 28. Oh, April and Kathy, all three of you are in. It looks like we're going to have an auction. I see Desiree at 28 first, looking for, here it is. Whoop, there it is.
Yeah, I haven't touched any
Let me
Pokemon
put
stuff in a
this
while, Jen.
on my neck so you can see the size there. Is Miss Vanessa still in the house? Are you still here or did you go to sleep? And if you guys didn't see, yeah, Vanessa put out another video. If you guys could share Vanessa's link and you haven't been to my friend Vanessa Heron's channel, yeah, she's gonna hopefully start keeping up with the paging. Vanessa, Linda says.
You got it, Jen.
All right, I see Deborah at, I think I saw 33, looking for 35 or better. Vanessa
Kathy
has
was
left the building.
Kathy was at 32. We would
Well,
be
it's
looking for
probably 10 o'clock
34.
there. Well, it's almost 10. It's 9:43 in Vanessa's world.
Yeah, you didn't even hear me, did you?
What'd you say?
I said Kathy's at 32. We'd be looking for 34 because you said Purr's at 33. But Kathy's in at 35 now.
Okay. $2 increments, so, right?
Yeah, trying to.
Soldered or can it open? What is it? Oh, yeah, that's not gonna, the bail is soldered closed. Yeah, you won't be able to open that. But it has a good size bail. You can put it through a much bigger chain. 9:45 p.m. Okay. Are we going to call this to Kathy Blaine then at 35? Going once. Going twice. 3 times. And we're going to say sorry because that popped up. Sorry, everyone. Sorry. There goes that 13-year-old boy cracking voice that happens once in a while. This opens. Yeah, let's do this one next. Oh, wow. This one does open. This is a cool chain too. It is 16 inches long. Look at that textured. Sterling marcasite and amethyst pendant locket. 115 peeps up in the house. What? And 132 thumbs up. Thank you all so much for being here and for hitting that thumbs up. I so appreciate you. And if you are watching and you haven't registered, you haven't subscribed, you should. It's free. It just says 925 and something else on the inside. It's tarnished. Let's get a nice little snap. I suppose you could have put something in there, like some sort of a diffuser. You can. Good night, Dana. Have a good night. And good night, Christy.
Good night.
Have a good night. And we're going to say this is going to be a start bid of, it's cute. I like this. Good night. And yeah, sleep well, everyone. Shell Bell is in. Oop, 42.
Looking for 44 or better.
Beautiful locket. It's pretty substantial, thickness wise.
44, looking for 46 shell bells there, looking for 48.
Yeah, it is snapped shut. Just looks like there's a little bit of a gappage, I guess. But it's nice and snuggy there. And Gigi's channel. I just caught up. I just found Gigi had put out a video a couple of weeks ago, and
Looking for 55 or better.
it came across my feed this morning, so I watched it. And Gigi, I love you so much, and yes, can't wait to see more from you. And oh my gosh, your collection of jewelry on those shelves, amazing. I see Carrie Ramsey in at 52.
We're doing $2 increments after 50.
Oh, no, it should be 55. $5 increments after 50. Rules are $2 increments after 25 after 50. Yeah, sorry about that.
And Carrie's at 55, looking for 60 or better.
I love that chain as well. Different. Look at that link. So cool.
Shell belt is out.
Okay, Carrie, going once, twice, 3 times. And so you'll have to give me a call, Gigi. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that thing that we do when we talk. I'm not a techie kind of gal. I think that's on Facebook or something. I don't even know. I don't remember. 18. No. Yes. 8. 16. We're going to call it 16. 16 inch. And this is, I'm going to do this one for $28. It is sterling silver and just the sweetest little, look at that piece of turquoise with all of that silver pyrite in there. That's a gorgeous little stone. $28. Just marked sterling there. Sweet necklace. I love that. The more intuitive me, I see you first at 28, Kathy. I'd be looking for 30. For such a small pendant, it's got quite a pop. Pop of color. Pop of color. Kirsten, how's Papa Color? How's Papa Color doing? I see Kathy. Nope. I see more intuitive me in first at 28.
Looking for 30.
It's right. He was just here. Well, then I guess he's doing well. Good. Good to hear. Kathy Blaine is right back at 30.
32.
Looking for 32. Awesome. Oh, you call Michael Mike? I didn't realize that. I just didn't know that. Maybe maybe he's in trouble when you say Michael. Teasing. Dylan doesn't have one of those pet names, but Natasha, when Natasha's in trouble, she's full on Natasha. Otherwise, she's usually just Tasha. But yeah, when she's a bad girl, she is Natasha Leanne, even.
Alright, I think we might be calling this to Kathy.
Okay.
Intuitive's not coming back.
Going once to Kathy Blaine. Looking for, what are we looking for? I don't know.
32.
32 or better. Going twice to Kathy Blaine. And if no more bids, in 5, 4, 3, 2, and a 1, we will call that one sold. There you go. Kathy Blaine. Congrats. What else is on this tray? I don't know who this is. I didn't look it up. It's GAL or CAE. What is it? CAE sterling. It is a dragonfly brooch. I think this would be great on a chain as a pendant, or on some beads, or just as a brooch. It's beautiful. Love the textured wings. Very stylized, really beautiful. Very good construction. This one is, that one is $28, if anybody likes that one. Whoop. $28 for the sterling silver beautiful brooch. Kathy Blaine, I see you at 28. I'd be looking for 30 or better. Carol, I see you. Oh, it's itchy. I wasn't touching. Well, there is a little cut there too, I guess. Your spirit insect. I was really into photography for a while, and I'll have to post some photos of some dragonflies some photos that I had taken of some dragonflies. Pretty incredible. Just, yeah. I'll have to post them on my community post. I see Carol in at 38, and Kathy came right back at 40. We have an auction. Wow, you can see how swollen that is. Oh, man, I'm probably gonna have, I do too, Linda. I really do. Yeah, I should do that a little bit more often. Well, guess what? I don't think anyone got that ring. It got thrown in the bag. Carol, you're getting the ring too. Unless Kathy Blaine wanted to come back, even though she said out. But that ring was already in the bag, so I'm going to keep it in the bag. Ooh, nice. A Nikon D5000. Yeah, Bruce is the screenshot king. Well, Bruce and Linda. And thank you both for always sending me a nice smile when I get your screenshots. Okay, once, twice, 3 times, and sold to Carol. And thank you for your bits. And I think it's close enough time for me to go tinkle. So could you please start this at $1?
Yes, I can.
And you'll probably know by what I've already said about it, the description. So, oh, that is so cool. I'll do that when I get back. This right here. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm going to take a ladies room break. Hi, Erin. Good to see you. Very nice to see you. If someone would please drop Erin's channel. And Erin, Doug, are you here? Doug. Doug at Raven's Chest wanted to start a brooch hat challenge, and he had extended that challenge. And I don't know if he ever reached out to you or not, but anyways, he thought that you'd be interested in having a brooch hat challenge. Not that it would be a contest, but just something to share amongst the community. So, anywho, I don't think Doug's here. Okay, Dylan's taken over. That necklace there, you could start it at $1.
Starting this necklace here at $1.
Start bid $1.
It has a 16-inch chain and a 1.5-inch pendant. 16-inch chain, 1.5-inch pendant. Marked right here. Let's see what it says, because I didn't hear what she said about it, but 925 Italy. Sterling, Italy. Intuitive me is at $10. We're looking for 11 or better. There we go. That's the way it should hang. Oh, if it stops flipping on me. Nice light blue in there. Let's see here. Intuitive is at 15. Be looking for 16 or better. We do try to stick to $1 increments if we can, just to give Mom a little time. Heidi's at 16, looking for 17. She likes to take her little breaks. I like to give her as much time as we can. I still have this ring down here. She said I could start last time if need be. Oh, I just popped my back. That felt nice. Kathy Blaine is at 17. First, sorry, Arlene. Looking for an 18 or better. And Heidi's back at 18, looking for 19. There's the clasp. Just a normal clasp. 16-inch chain, 1.5-inch pendant. Kathy's at 19, looking for 20. Felt like something just pinched my leg. Probably one of my hair getting caught on my pants or something. It sucks being a guy. All this hair. Nothing to do with it. Kathy's at 21, looking for 22. Intuitive's at 22. One cat's over there sleeping. One cat's over there that just woke up and staring at me. And Athena is probably in Mom's room. Kathy's at 23, looking for 24. Yeah, Bambi, you just realized Mom's walking around. Intuitive at 24, looking for 25. Yeah, he's over there chilled out in the main room that we usually do the stream in. I think because the fan's going in there and he's by himself. Just wants to chill. Kathy's at 25. Intuitive is out. So I think we're calling it once to Kathy. I think we're calling it twice to Kathy. And if I see no more bids in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, we're calling it so to Kathy.
All right. I got this beauty the other day, liquid silver and turquoise. And it hangs beautifully. I don't even know what to say about this one. It took me a while to try to get it, and it's still not perfect. This side is good. Probably just a slight adjustment here. But it did take me a minute to get this situated. Oh, but see, when you open it, it looks pretty good. This is gorgeous. Oh, and I just dropped one side. Don't twist. Oh, would you look at that? I think I just fixed it. Anyhow, let me put it on my neck. It does have an extender on there, so you could actually make it a little bit shorter. And let me do this. Liquid silver, yes. And turquoise. These are little tiny turquoise beads. It's gorgeous. This is not part of that. That's my chain. So that looks to be about 18-inch right there. Or maybe that one, maybe that's 6. Yeah, no, I think that's 18-inch there. It's fabulous. Let's see. Get it off of here.
What shall we do for dinner?
I'm going to show you the back of it. What would you like? So potentially you could hook it on one of those and make it shorter.
We should
And if you look really up close, you'll see those are little tiny turquoise disc beads in there. Beautifully spaced out. Gorgeous. I don't even know how many strands are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 strands. This is fantastic. And if you like it like I like it, I'm starting this at $100. It's fantastic. I don't even know what else to say about this one. I've never seen one like that. Never seen one quite like it. Sterling caps. Wow, I am frozen in the chat. Nobody likes it. I'm shook. It's beautiful, right? Thank you, Nancy. Popcorn. Popcorn. I need to fix that side though. It just got twisted up. Okay, nobody at 100. Well, let's see. Let's drop it to 90. See if we have anyone in at 90. Oh, Carol R. Well, Dawn Goley said 90, but I do see Carol. Oh, and Desiree. Okay. Hi, Arlene. Welcome. I do see there's been a lag, and I have currently Carol R in at 100, unless Carol wants to come back. Okay. Big lag. Big lag. Gorgeous. Hi, Mia. Welcome. Okay, so
we have Carol at
100. I'd be looking for 105.
Yeah, because did you drop the price?
I did drop the price.
Okay.
But Carol, do you want to come at 100? Because that's where you started anyways. And I could still call it in for you. Desiree is out. Thank you, Desiree. I see Per
at 105.
105.
Okay. And then Abby was feeling like barbecue, since we keep trying and keep failing.
Don Goley is out. Okay, and Carol R at 110. Thank you, Carol. I love that. I just think that is so pretty. Barbecue sounds great. And Deborah is out. Thank you, ladies, for your bits. Going once. Going twice. Yeah, leave it on there. Thank you. Yeah, because I'll have to do that a certain way. Yeah. I'll ship that with ribbons strung. That's, sorry, everyone, that one is sold. This is something pretty special. I purchased this from Doug a little while back, and I haven't worn it. No, I take it back. I did wear it. It's kind of heavy. And, oh, it's not going to fit on that chain. I'm just going to sell it the way it is. I got a wonderful deal on it. I knew what these things were selling for, and I wasn't going to leave it. He didn't have their, I don't know why no one jumped on it. It's absolutely stunning. You've got the onyx inlay and the opal inlay. And I love it. But I'll probably never take this cross off. If I'm being honest with you, you know, every time I take it off, I feel naked. And I feel like I can't live without it. This is the most gorgeous butterfly. This is all inlaid turquoise, mother of pearl opal. Screenshot that and look up such a thing. It's just marked sterling in the back. I don't know if there's a name inside of that bale or not. No. It's stunning. These things go for lots of money. It's gorgeous. You see the size, but I will give you some measurements. Why is there a goat? Where's that goat coming from? It's 2 inches from the top of the bale to the bottom of the wing. And at its widest point, it is just under 2 inches. You heard that? Bah. Look up comps. This is not me making much money, but I would much rather someone put this on and wear it and enjoy it. And not that I'm not going to, but I can tell you that I'm not reaching for it. I bought it a few months back. I wore it that first week for like 1 day or 2 days, and it's kind of heavy for my neck. It's very thick, very, very well made, and it's gorgeous. Just stunning. And if nobody's into it, yeah, it's a stunner. It is a stunner. Right, Leonore? It's so pretty. And I'm not going to drop that. Not even close, because, yeah, it's 200, Arlene. If you look these up online, these, I think the butterfly that we were looking at similar to this was like $600 or something. That's all inlaid stonework. All right, we're going to call it once, twice, 3 times. Going to go back down. Going to go back into my collection. Yeah. Oh, Don Goli. I see you. Hi, Catherine. If I didn't say hi, hello and welcome in. It's stunning. It is totally gorgeous. And good. I'm glad you like it. And yeah, I'm glad that I was able to pick it up at a price that I can make just a little bit of money off of it. And Doug was happy with what he made off of it. And you're going to get to enjoy it because I don't know what it is, you guys. My mom wore onyx. Oh, Deborah. My mom wore onyx and I can't wear it. I just can't wear it. I bought it to represent her, and I can't wear onyx. I don't know why. It just reminds me of her too much. It's kind of painful. And yeah. So yeah, it reminds me too much of my mom, I guess. So I haven't worn it in years. I see Deborah at 2:05, and is Dawn going to come back? No, Dawn, it didn't sell yet. There's another bid. We have an auction. I was about to call it and write sold to you, and that didn't. You get it, Auntie Lorraine? Yeah. It's too heartbreaking for me. Yeah. And I think that's why I bought this, because because of the onyx. Well, because it was beautiful and it was a fantastic price. It was a really great price. Okay. I see Deborah at 2:15. Don Golia's out, going once, twice, 3 times. And oops, we will call it sold to you. And thank you. It is thick. It's really thick. It's solid. And I'm going to say sorry to everyone else. Yeah, it's hard. It's tough. I'm getting misty-eyed thinking about it. Oh, how about we try this chain? This is so cool. It's sterling, just marked 925. And it's got that great little snap clasp there. If you had an enhancer, I suppose you could put like a pendant on that chain, but that's just a cool chain. Sterling silver, it's pretty outstanding. This one is a start bid of $65, which is stupid cheap. My gosh, I don't even know. I don't remember what I paid for this, but thank you. Thank you, Carrie. And thank you, Leonore. $65 on that chain. Oh, Linda. You got it. Let's see. The length is 17 inches long. Would you like to come and say hello, Mama Kitty? Come here. Come, pretty girl. Come here. Mama. Come here. Mama. Come. Come here and say hi. Here she comes. She's like, okay, you've convinced me. I'm going to throw it on my shoulder. She's right here. She's, I want to say hi. Of course I do. I'm the most beautiful girl in the world. Look at me. I'm so pretty. Look at my eyes. Jen, she has your eyes. She has the same color eyes as you. Jen B. Okay, she's done. She said, I've made my appearance. I must go. Okay. Kathy Bling going once, twice, 3 times, and sold to you.
Did we just order from Ping's Dave's?
I mean, I don't know. Excuse me. I have to blow my nose. That's fine with me.
Okay. I mean, just, I feel like we're guaranteed to get some food from them.
I'm going to switch trays here for a minute. Do. Got a different crowd tonight. Let's see. What are you? You are pretty. All right. This, oh my goodness. I got slippery fingers. Oh, thank you, Leonore. This necklace is pretty awesome. Not included. I mean, I could give you an included price on this, but That's an awesome sterling chain, but we're going to do the pendant. Just the pendant. Beautiful druzy in the center there, and then what looks like garnet and citrine, maybe some, I'm not sure. Yeah, your eyes are so light that they're, I don't know, they're so light blue. I was just, yeah, you're just beautiful, Jen. Cut gemstones, more expensive, a lot of labor cost. It's a pretty pendant. On the pendant by itself, I could give you a price with the chain if you'd like, and I could give you a price separate. It is 3 inches long from top to bottom, and 1 3/4 inch wide. For the pendant, $45. That's ridiculous. What a great price. For the chain, I see Joanne Riley.
And then, sorry, I was caught up in ordering food. This sold for the last one.
65.
65 to
Kathy Blaine, I believe. Wow, how do I remember that? 16 inches long on the chain. If anyone is into this chain, it's a toggle clasp, 16-inch long. So it sits right at my collarbone, 16-inch long on that one, and this one is going to be 80 on that one. 80 on the chain, and then we've got this is happening right here at $55 to Joanne. So I've got 2 auctions running. If anyone is interested in this one, sterling, is it a Byzantine style, or look at that. Those are awesome. It's like braided chain that is then woven. Crazy. I see Deborah for 50 on the payment. What's for dinner, Dylan? I'm hungry, Francis says.
barbecue. And Mom just needs to order now.
Okay. Handmade chain is in Indonesia or Bali. Yeah, definitely looks that style, especially with the trim work here. Good night, Gigi. Or good day, because it's Monday. It's Monday morning. Give Mom a big hug. No, pendant is 55, Joanne. Yeah, this one is 80. And I got, oh, wait, 55. I see Joanne Riley is in at 55. Yeah, so I'd be looking for 60 or more, Deborah. I got you. I love the cut on those stones up there, these two. Look at that. So cool. Oh, they're like eyeballs. Screenshot, Bruce.
Joanne's a 65, looking for 70.
With fries, coleslaw, and barbecue sauce, please.
Yeah, what do you want? I can order for you real quick.
You're ordering from Famous Dave's?
Yeah.
Wow. I can have anything I want. Bruce, done. Deborah, out. Going once. Going twice. Georgia cooked chop, Texas beef brisket, Southside rib tips. Ooh, I think I'm going to go for the rib tips. Traditional wings, hand-breaded chicken, tenders, country roasted chicken, hot links, traditional wings, boneless wings. Sold.
For how much?
Are you guys getting? I don't know.
I'm sorry. You're holding my phone.
Oh, I'm holding your phone. 65 to Joanne Riley.
Thank you.
Okay, what should I get? I have two sides options. Garlic, red skin, mashed potatoes. That's a yes. Dave's cheesy, okay, mac and cheese, potato salad, famous fries, tater tots, sweet corn, Wilbur beans, cornbread, barbecue chips, garden salad, Caesar salad, cup of chili, baked potato.
I'm getting the mouth watering already.
Dang, it's already $30? Holy smokes, Batman. What do you guys say? All of it, right? Okay. Definitely going for the mashed potatoes. And I want some sort of a what are the beans?
It's like meat and beans. It's Wilbur. I don't know.
I'd say
they're
yes.
house beans.
I'll go for beans because I don't see anything in the green category unless it's a salad. I don't really want salad. And extra, no additional sides, recommended beverage. Don't want one of those either. Ooh, Dave's award-winning bread pudding, down home banana pudding, fresh baked chocolate chip cookie by the dozen. I think I'm done. Thank you. Although, you know what? Cornbread sounds good with that.
What other meat do you want?
Oh, it comes with more than one
It's
meat?
2 meats. Yeah, there's the rib tips you chose, or
rib tips and
chopped pork, beef brisket, roast chicken, barbecue chicken, hot links, tri-tip, wings.
how about brisket?
Brisket, rib tips. You got it.
Just serve me. Is everyone's mouth drooling? Look at everyone left. I got 141 thumbs up and only half the people here. 77 people are still here. Thanks. 300, I mean, we've been on, I was going to say 322, whatever. That's 3 hours and 22 minutes I've been on. I'm delirious. This bracelet. $55. It's a size 6.5. Nice cuff bracelet. $55.
You would want to know the price.
No,
Okay.
not really. I know it's not cheap. My plate was 20
Each one of ours
or
was
30 something dollars, $32.
like just 30 flat, but with tax, yeah.
Yikes.
Well, we've eaten some good barbecue tonight.
Well, that's how you're getting paid tonight. With food. I'm going to do 55 on this one too. So I'm not. Hi, Penelope Meow Meow. Heart candy. Dylan, do you want to go get the scale off of the. I've got a scale right over there on my desk.
Just make sure I just spell this correct.
And, oh, would you looky here. I'd like to get these two untangled. Maybe you could work on that. Get those two untangled.
Try to give you just flat space.
Thank you. Heart Candy, hello and welcome in. It's 71 grams. So that's, oh, wait a minute. 0.72 ounce. Never mind. Let me re-zero. I got to get the right. Okay, grams. It's 19.3 grams. 19.3 grams. And what did I start it at? 55. Let's drop it to 48. Let's get it sold. $48. Let's get this thing sold. It does have some surface scratches. I could buff it out for you if you'd like. You let me know. Heart Candy, I see you. Great for stacking. Ooh, Kirsten, I see how you pinch your arms. The other day you were putting, oh my gosh. I'm probably going to have a bruise on my arm now because of that. You just stack them all on there. I wonder if I could have put that one on this side. I see Heart Candy. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. Sold to Heart Candy.
Heart Candy for
$48. This one here, sterling silver. Nice design. Thank you, and nice to see you. And this one is marked PAJ925. You know that designer. Bruce, I love you. Good night. Good night. Big hugs to you. Thank you. You're awesome. Thank you for everything. Thank you, thank you. Is that being delivered?
yes.
Oh, how nice. This is 30.5 grams. And we are going to do this one at, that's under $2 a gram, $55. Nice designer. Woo! Thank you.
You are welcome.
If anyone is interested in that one. Really nice. Oh, I didn't give you a measurement on it now, did I? Now did I? It is currently at the 6 3/4 mark. Really nice, thick sterling. Great design. Under $2 a gram. I see you, Nancy, at 55. We're going to call it once to you, twice to you, and if no more bids, and 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We'll call it sold to you. And this one here is sterling silver. The pendant is James Avery. And it is, the chain is just a sterling Italian chain. It is 18 inches long. The pendant, I do believe, is, yeah, it's James Avery, 925 and 585. If you don't know what that means, it is 14 karat gold. Sterling Italian chain and beautiful 14 karat gold cross, sterling silver. It's tarnished. It's probably a little tiny diamond in there. I'm assuming it's a tiny one. There's your little candelabra. I don't know if you can even see that. Stop moving. Beautiful pendant. I don't know if it's a retired piece or not. I don't know if you guys know about James Avery. I don't come across it very often. I think this is maybe the third or fourth piece I've ever found here in California in this neck of the woods, because this is a really hot ticket item in the Texas area. And this one I'm going to do a start bid of $45. And that's like throwing it away. That's giving it away. I'm sure just the pendant alone is probably a $150 piece with the 14 karat gold. Even Jen's Gems is in. She's like, good Lord, child. But I honestly think I got this for like $5. So if I would have got $45, trust me, I would have been very happy. And if you want to turn around and sell it on whatever and you sell it for $100, I don't care. I don't know. I'm just saying. Not that it's worth $150, but it probably is. It's James Avery, and that is a 14 karat gold little cross nestled inside of that sterling silver. I left the original tarnish on there. Yeah, just to wear it, right? It's a beautiful piece to wear, yeah. But I have my favorite. I've got Jen's Gems is out. Deborah's at 80. Giveaway. It's a giveaway time. Look at that. 2 more thumbs up and I'll do another giveaway. That's 150 thumbs up. Thank you, everyone. Look at that. We've been on 3 hours and 31 minutes and 53 seconds. Christine's out. Deborah. I see Deborah at 80. I don't think anyone. Oh, I don't know. Is Linda coming back? Oh, okay. I guess we're going to Deborah. Going once, twice, 3 times. Here we go. I think so. Yeah, I didn't even bother to look that one up, but it's James Avery. Sorry, scale. Turn off. Off. Here, would you do something with this? This thing is freaking out. Like, I'm feeling a little woozy. Not woozy, but a little sleepy, weepy. I don't know who these are. I didn't do any research on them, and I should have. I should have looked them up. They're sterling silver. And you got this little lady here yielding her bat, whatever she has. They are signed. They are sterling silver. I don't even know what that says. Even under the loop. Do you want to try to figure that one out, Dylan?
What's happening? Figure out what it says?
Those are my crazy ancestors. And this man here.
What I'm doing, trying to figure out what it says.
Yeah, what does that name say? I've got these from Shalina. And she said they go for a lot of money online. They're cool. There's a couple, little man and woman. I just thought they were awesome. So they've got to be at least $65 because just the little gentleman alone.
Eamon Gory?
Who?
Eamon Gory?
Eamon Gory. I don't know.
And then the bottom says DVB 925.
DVB 925. Yeah.
Yeah,
Here.
it looks like it says Eamon.
Let's get it back.
Eamon Gory.
Shakespeare. Yeah, definitely looks like that, huh? And I'm going to put these up side by side. Pretty cool. And if nobody's interested, I'll put them right back down. Oh, Heart Candy said yes, yes. Any trees? Ooh. I don't know. I'll have to look. Heart Candy. I think we're calling those to you in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Edward Eamon Gory.
Edward Eamon Gory.
That's who is the.
Any trees? Let's see. Oh, you know what I do have? And I'm going to, I bought this from Kirsten Red Resale a while back. And I'm going to be honest, I'm scared to wear it. Because here's what I do. When I put jewelry on, I put it on. And I wear it. I'll put a ring on and it's going to be on my hand for the next week or two. Same with a necklace or a pair of earrings. I'm scared to death to wear this and get it wet because it is Morpho butterfly wing. I'm afraid to jump in the shower, I'm afraid to put it on because I'll forget that I'm wearing it, and I'll sleep in it, and I'll.
Love you too, Jen. You have a good rest of your night.
Oh, good night, Jen. Big hugs to you. Get a good night's rest, and roll through the punches the next few weeks, and you got this. You got this, Jen. This is all mounted in sterling silver. You could put a tube hinge in there with a bail to wear it as a pendant. You could also add it like on a strand of pearls or something. It's fantastic. I don't remember what I paid for it, if I'm being 100% honest. It is signed just here, sterling. Yeah, it's one of those things I'm scared to wear because I'll ruin it. If you get this wet, I don't know if you've ever seen what happens if moisture gets underneath there, but it turns brown. And it's just fantastic. It looks like, it just looks like magic. That's what it looks like. Magic. And yeah, I don't remember what I paid for it, Kirsten, but I think it was somewhere right around there. Hi, Turtle Shell Beth. Welcome in. It was somewhere right around there, I would say. It's just beautiful.
I think Kathy meant to put 58.
Be safe. It could be made into a ring, but then, I'd be so scared to wear that because, yeah.
Kathy's at 60. All right, looking for 62. Or are we going by 2 on this?
Yeah,
Started
that's
at
fine.
58.
You guys can do $2. It's fine. Yeah.
Looking for 62.
The pin does sit, caddy
Valerie at 62.
corner.
Looking for 64.
So, as a bail, or you could just string a chain right on there like that.
Kathy's at 64. Looking
And let me
for
give you
66.
some measurements, just so you ladies know. It is 1.5 inch by 1.5 inch. And I see Kathy at 64. I see Valerie at 70. It's so pretty. It looks like the most amazing electric blue, like rainbow moonstone or crazy labradorite. And it's a butterfly wing. This is definitely an early piece. I'm not sure the year, but you see that lovely tarnish in there. It's just stunning. 75 to Valerie.
Looking for 77
Ooh.
or better.
We got to do another giveaway because we have 151 thumbs up. Thank you all so much.
Kathy at 77, looking for 79 or better.
And I'm not sure of what's on top, if it's glass or if it's a crystal, like quartz crystal. I'm not sure. Whatever it is, it's in pristine condition and just fantastic. That flash is amazing.
All right, and I think we're calling it sold to Valerie.
Valerie, we're going to call it once to you, twice to you. 3 times.
PayPal does its own thing for everyone.
Yeah, I'm not sure. And I'm going to call it sold to Valerie. Thank you, Valerie. Congratulations.
Like, if you're talking about the PayPal doing things in payments,
I know they have different payment plans available, but I think he's right when it comes to each person and what they're seeing on their screen, kind of thing.
yeah, if it
Doug, you're back.
I think technically when you hit pay and payments, PayPal pays the item for you, and then you are paying back PayPal slowly.
Yeah, I don't know how that stuff works.
It's like leasing an item. They're leasing from PayPal and then paying PayPal back.
I don't know how that works. This is sterling silver. How was dinner, Doug? We just ordered barbecue.
It could be turtle shell, yeah. I'm not too sure about it.
This is a great set. Sterling silver Tosco, I want to say. Wow, that's got all sorts of good information on there. Focus. Oh gosh, not under the nail. Don't focus on that. I don't know what this says. I'm trying to remember what I even paid for this now. Good heavens. Do I even remember? Hi, Sherry. What I do know is that I need $100 for the necklace and the earrings. Sterling Tosco. It's got a little hidden clasp right in there. And it's got a nice little snap. It's kind of tucked away right in there. Just a little one. Next to that, all that nice. I see Laura in. And these are screwback earrings, which are very, very comfortable to wear. Did I give you a length on this at all? I think it's like 16 inches if... Open that. 15 or 16 inches because...
Oh, Arlene came in at 105.
It's 15 inches. 15.
Looking for 110 or better.
It's just a beautiful, like, almost Greek key pattern. Very nice look. Very, very nice look. Right? So pretty. Why does this one keep wanting to get wonky? I see Merce is in. I'm not sure who the maker is. You know, I didn't even look at. Doug, I think I got this from Yo House. Oh, or no, was this from the estate sale? No, I think I bought this from your house. Oh, no, I didn't. I got this from Shalina before it even came to your house. Oh.
Merche said 110. Carol said 120.
Looks like an eagle mark. 2 perhaps sterling. It says Tosco. Yeah, can you make it out? Can you make out that signature there?
Merche said 125, looking for 130.
Sorry for the horrid nails close up. Black out everything else. Pretty fantastic. Las Castillo, perhaps?
Even Dex said Castillo.
Well,
Kara said 130.
we'll keep that money coming.
Merche says at 135.
I have no idea. We'll get it, Bear.
What's in there, Bear?
Here, let me look at this earring. It's actually an Eagle Mark 3, not a 2 on the earring.
I think she's trying to get under the blanket or under something.
It is a really nice look. Thank you, Nancy. I like it. Excuse me. Queen style, right? Carol is at 140. Yeah, really nice look. I like that. Joanne Riley likes it too. She said 145. Yeah, it's a great design. It's beautiful. Carol is at 150. Thank you, ladies and gents, for your bids. And thank you. Ooh. Hey, you know what I noticed, you guys? How come my channel didn't get any of those little number 1 fan, number 2 fan, number 3 fan? I've been seeing them in all the chats. Why didn't I get that? Not all night did I get that. I'm feeling left out, YouTube. I don't know what that is all about.
You showed the earring backs.
Right, Linda? A lot of times this part here might not even be silver. It's not marked on that part there, so I'm not sure. But this is definitely silver. You see that was added right over the signature. You didn't get that either? Oh, and Nancy says, no, it's annoying. Okay, well, I didn't, yeah, I just started seeing that lately too, so I don't know what that's all about. But shoot, when I was number 1 for a minute in someone's chat, I was like, whoop, whoop, and then all of a sudden I wasn't, and I'm like, hey, what'd I do? Why aren't I number 1 anymore? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that's all about. Check my settings. I don't even know what settings to look at, Deborah. I wouldn't even know where to look at that kind of thing. I don't know. I stopped talking. You guys can't hear me anymore? Let me know. Thank you. It really is. Merche likes at 155. Up above. Hear ya. I can hear you. Thank you, everyone. I don't know. Yeah, it is participation in the chat. Yep, that's right. You're all number one here. Yes. On the crown thing, I don't even know what a crown thing is.
It helps when people use complete sentences to convey their message. She said, you stopped talking, so you lost your number one thing in the chat. But she said it in 2 separate messages.
I stopped talking, so I lost it.
When you were talking about how you were number one in someone's chat and then you lost it?
Oh, it's because I stopped chatting.
There you go.
Gotcha. Someone else was chatting more than me. Dang it.
Carol's at 160.
Sometimes I feel like I'm just a big, like blabby mouth in other people's chats. Like, just be quiet. Like, don't say anything. Yeah, right? It's really nice. Greek
Carol
key
at 160.
and balls. Yeah, it's really nice.
I try my best jujubes. I really do. Shay said 165.
Yeah,
for
some
170.
kind of yeah, it is Tosco. Yes.
It's okay, Nancy. It just confuses Mom when she has to read it and then doesn't know what's going on.
Carol R is at 170. This is the back. That's your little clasp there and the signatures again. All of that stuff there. Carol R's at 170.
Looking for 175. Misha said, out, enjoy.
Okay. Carol R going once, twice, 3 times, and sold to you. Thank you so much.
And we're just about to tick over to 8 here in a minute.
Yeah, I'm feeling it. I'm just completely like the life feels like it's been sucked out of me a little bit because I'm feeling drained. Look at this. Filigree butterfly. Maybe 800 silver on this one. And I'm going to start this one at $24. It's silver filigree butterfly, and it's beautiful. Break time, Eldine said. I don't think it's break time. I think it's
Just about.
party's overtime.
Show our last couple things here.
Party might be just winding down. I could show you a few more things. But yeah, I'm feeling like I need water, and I definitely need food. Where's that food at? I see Jen B at 24. Oh, someone's waiting for it.
Yeah.
Jen B, wait for it. And Jen, I did put that other little pair of earrings, the sterling with the, yeah, you know the ones. Ah, Auntie Lorraine. I didn't write sold yet.
You didn't write sold yet?
Technically. Well, here, ladies, look. They come with a little pair of sterling filigree or silver filigree earrings. I need food for energy. Yes. I need protein. So you get the little earrings and the thing. And I did see Auntie Lorraine come in at 26. So I'd be looking for 28 or better for both.
Out to Auntie Lorraine. Jen B.
Out to
you're
Auntie
so
Lorraine.
sweet.
Okay. Thank you, Auntie Lorraine, and thank you, Jen B. Yeah, I need it. I can feel it.
Well, it's a straight
Definitely.
shot as soon as they pick it up, so. Shouldn't be too long here.
My tum-tum is hungry. I'm hungry, Mama. What movie is that from? I'm hungry, Mama. Oh, whoa. $28. I'm hungry, Mama. Do you remember?
Tama said hangry.
It was a movie. Land Before Time. Maybe it was in there too, but the one I'm thinking of, Tasha watched the movie constantly. Have some tea or broth. It's from a Christmas movie. What does that next one say? Little what? Little Tim. Mommy Dearest. No. If someone gets it right, more intuitive me. Yes. Jen's more on that path. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Necklace length. I got you.
101 Dalmatians.
Yes, Linda Clancy. Well, Linda Clancy, I gotta find something for you.
L. Dean said 30, looking for 32 or better now.
This chain is 18 inches long on the chain. And I want to have a look at that chain because, boy, it looks like 14 karat. 925. Okay. He was the little chubby Dalmatian. He was always hungry. I'm hungry, Mama. It's kind of square. It's a box. It's got a boxed link on there. So it's a square. That's like a square rope, kind of. Not really. It's almost like a snake chain, but box snake. More intuitive me. More intuitive me. I see it's a sterling kitty and a sterling chain. $32. Aldine is at 34. What the heck? You like that answer, Kirsten? I have no idea what y'all are talking about. Why do I have a new keyboard and a sticking H key? Ah, that sucks.
Yeah. Our order got picked up, which means they had all the food.
Okay, and More Intuitive Me is out. And I think Aldine is getting this one. Is that right?
That's what it looks like.
Okay. Calling it once, twice, 3 times, and sold.
And you said you're
Linda Clancy.
Linda.
I've got to get something for Linda Clancy. Let's see. I've got to do, well, it's got to be like, animal cartoony related. I was trying to look for a little dog or something, but this little mousy. He's for you, Linda. Thank you.
It is 8:01.
8:01. Okay.
And our food is on the way.
And the food is on the way. Wow. So a couple more items and we'll call it a night. These are fantastic. Auntie Lorraine, look at these. If you're here. Not that, I just know that Auntie Lorraine, garnet is her, birthstone. So we've got onyx and garnet articulating, or they've got movement. Sterling silver. I picked these up over at the coast, and I think these are gorgeous. And these are $28 if anybody wants those. They're pretty fantastic. Nicely made. Carol R. likes them. Hi, Tama. If I didn't say hi. Hello and welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you all so much for being here. Thanks for hanging out with me for 3 hours, 59 minutes, and 42 seconds. And Carol R. going once, twice, 3 times. And sold to you. And
Look at that.
oh my gosh, it was our last post-it. We are out of post-its. Guess what? I'm out of energy. Our food is on its way. I'm going to have to sort everything out. I did not do invoices for my Friday morning pop-up sale, so I will do combined. I'm going to figure it out. It's going to take me a minute, and I'll get it all divvied out. I'm going to do invoices tonight. If everyone would please be so kind to pay your invoices by, say, noon tomorrow, I'll get your package out tomorrow before 4 p.m. It'll be in the mail and shipped to you. Okay? That would be wonderful for me. I'd really like to do that. I'd like to pull that off for once in my life. For once in my life. If you know what I mean. That'd be awesome. You got your cross today and you cried. Aw, Sherry. I'm glad you loved that. Yay. Yeah, some pieces of jewelry can just move you like that. And I'd say a cross is something pretty special. I know Doug, when I was just with Doug, when I was there last, someone came up, a woman that we had met. We were there for 5 hours. She was just amazing. And her brother had made some jewelry, and she put a necklace on his neck, and it almost made me cry. And it almost made, I know he got a little misty-eyed. So yeah, jewelry can do that. Yeah. I love you guys. Thank you so much for coming. Yeah, I am going to take care of myself. You know what? I'm not in a hurry. I'm just not going to be in a hurry anymore. There's no need. We all should slow down and watch where you're stepping, watch where you're walking. Be extra careful in the shower. Get one of those little plastic mats so you don't slip and fall. I mean, they're not very, I can't stand them, but gosh, I feel like I want another one. Yeah. I mean, not that I had one of those accidents, but yeah. I know many have, so I so appreciate you all. I love you guys. Thank you, and I'll see you all real soon. Good night, Tama and Nancy and Heart Candy and Arlene, Merche, Linda, Francis, HQZ, Dylan, Karen, Sunray, Lisa, More Intuitive Me, Blessed Baubles, Catherine, Deborah, Carrie, Turtle Shell, Carol R., Nancy, Penelope, Joanna, Tama, Lisa Ross, Kirsten. I love you guys. Thank you all so much. Have a beautiful and blessed night, everyone, and I'll see you real soon. Okay? Peace.